Okay. Hello, everyone. Should be. You know what? Hang on. Step back up. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So now that we are done with that, kingdom. If you want, use the gate bridge in the future. Find the royal factor checkpoint outside of Farapos and tell her the call sent. So if you only use the gate bridge in future, that's the royal factor. At the checkpoint outside. I have to imagine this is the checkpoint. Are you who I'm looking for? This stocky middle-aged woman is methodically entering numbers into a ledger. She does not look up. Your ticket, please. Make up a number. Ticket, what ticket? She continues writing, eyes fixed on her book. We have a system here, citizen. Everyone takes a ticket, and everyone waits their turn. So, it wouldn't be fair to let you jump the queue, would it? Finally, she looks up over her spectacle. Her expression is surprisingly kind. I know it's very frustrating to be kept waiting like this. I imagine you've come a long way, but we've just had another wave of evacuees from Cloudpine, and every one of them needs a proper bed. So, you're not the only one who has urgent business with the Royal Factor today. See? The Royal Factor continues writing. Her little wire rim her little wire rim spectacle perches upon her nose. I'm afraid you'll just have to wait your turn, citizen, downstairs. Show passport. McCall sent me. He says hello. She examines you properly for the first time. Misha sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? Mr. Gallo, hold all tickets, please. Now let me have a look at that passport. It's really not a bad likeness, is it? It's not a bad likeness, is it? He captures your nose perfectly. She hands you the passport back to you. You'll be waiting a... Oh, you'll be wanting a traveler permit then. I believe I can help you, but given our uh, unconventional means of arrival, I will require just a teensy little test of your loyalty. One hand, one hand wash the other. See? Honestly, I haven't washed in weeks. What do you have in mind? Some days ago, a goods caravan was ambushed out of Yansk while on its way to Fair Apostle. Fair Polish, whatever. The only survivor died of their wounds before they could tell us the culprit. Currently, all my military squad are tied up keeping orders in the city. So, a proper retrieval mission will have to wait. But there was one particular item, the caravan that we just in the caravan that we just can't do without. What you're looking for is the world's fright capsule with a chest inside. It should be somewhere northwest from here in the forest beyond the farmland. The factor smiles eternally. If you can bring me the capsule in that chest, I think you and I will have the very fruitful relationship. Okay, so she said northwest. I think that's the ship that I was down at. Maybe there's something new there? Like there was nothing there before. Maybe I just needed to activate that quest first. Should be like right off over here. Okay. Maybe it is not this? Okay, hang on. Let me look at this quest. Find the Lost Royal Freight capsule somewhere in the countryside northwest from airport and bring whatever's inside back to the Royal Factor city checkpoint. Is this not it? Yeah, I know I haven't spent points. Because I think this is it. But I was already over here earlier. Maybe since I already picked all this stuff up, I can just give it to her? I didn't need to come all the way out here? Because I mean, it may have been a case of, since I already picked it up, like the quest doesn't like say, hey, you picked up the item, go back to her. Did you find the cargo, citizen? I'm afraid I've no time for you otherwise. I don't know what I'm looking for. I thought that would be it. But I saw no chest. I mean, it's not like the game exactly tells me, hey, go do this. Which honestly I kind of like. It involves a little bit of problem solving. I mean, I don't need to go up there. I already went up there. Oop, that was not what I want. I mean, I can still have my sword out and everything, but a lot of scrolls. Okay. Hey, what's up? This woman is in late middle age, perfectly inconspicuous, but with her bright red lipstick, She looks up from a stack of papers and inspects you through half-moon glasses. Can I help you there, dearest? Do try to keep your voice down. The mechapeds are provoked by sound. Did you say mechapeds? You hear a mechanical chattering from the ceiling. A little quieter, please, dearie. They say, snuggled around most of the time, but if you make too much noise, they'll come scurrying out hungry for blood. Now, can I help you find anything? What is this place exactly? A rather dreary archive, I'm afraid. Ran by Blissed Mechanist Guild. Before the God War, this was a chapel to one of the dreadful Wiccan deities. Now, its stories offer records for the Clockwork King, most of which will put you straight to sleep. So can I look through your records? You have anything about Dark Star mercenaries? What all I want to know. That's all I want to know. Do you have anything on the Dark Star mercenaries? She consults a ledger. Let me see. You're in luck, dearie. We have an issue of the Royal Dispatch that mentions that group. It's public material, so you won't need any permit. You'll find it on one of the lecterns in this room. Just don't try to tamper with it. Otherwise, the mechapeds will be very angry. Any other questions? Nope, that's all I'd like to know. Do you need anything else, dearie? I'll stop making noise. Huh. You have an exit. So does that mean I have lore capable things here? What all could I lore up about this place? Look at iron. Or maybe I can't. Door is shut tight. Not leading that. Maybe it's for something later. Okay. So, do I see anything that contains a chest of any sort? Particularly, no, I do not. Oh, unless if that's... I don't think that was there before. I definitely don't think that was there. Okay, well. Ooh. That was close for comfort. A little bit of lag. A pickled head. His withered face is frozen in a look of ignorance, vexation. While his eyes roll back fully into their socket, gazing into some ethereal brainscape of the mind. Resembling hard-boiled eggs. Boiled eggs. Boiled eggs are always good. Maybe I shouldn't say that when talking about somebody's eyeballs are rolling into the back of their head and looking like boiled eggs, but okay. Here you go. Did you find the cargo? Dump the pickled head on her desk. Friend of yours? The factor raises her eyebrows and lets out a low whisper. No, not personally, but we should thank him nonetheless. After all, he just saved both your and mine. See? What's so important about the head anyways? The factor maintains a impenetrable poker face. That would be Chairman Duncan. The inimitable first leader of the Mechanics Guild. Apparently, our guild our king is convinced that he possesses some critical knowledge of the correct path forward from the kingdom. Ever since he died, the guild has been trying to winkle it out of his brain. Okay. In the meantime, given the current instability, Its Majesty has decreed that the head be moved to this place and put on display for public of veneration to bolster morale. See? She pats the glass jar gently and smiles at you. I don't know about you, but I feel better already. Okay, so about the travel permit. Yes, let's see. Let's get you sorted, shall we? She produces an official looking parchment that and being filled in it. What? Looking parchment and being filling in it. Okay. Not to worry. This will stand up to scrutiny. After all, it's quite real. But how do you know? It's like you owe him quite a favor. The factor's quill stops moving. She gives you a cautionary look, then gently sets it down. Miss Shaw and I have a good working relationship in our own way. We both serve the king. Each of us have targets to meet. He has access to goods that are subject to temporary mischief of supply and demand here in the kingdom, whereas I have a city to feed and clothe. See? So it's everyone in this place who owes Mikal a favor. She stamps the parchment and gives you a bright smile. Not less yourself. Well, I believe all is in order here. The gate bridge will open for you now. Send my love to Miss Shaw, won't you? Cool. I mean, I guess I don't need to go deal with that right away. I would kind of like to head to the house that I own and see if I can do something with that. Oh, I did open this up. Oh, give. Okay. So first of all, oh my god, I only have 4 iron? Really? Oh, but I have like 20 fucking fine iron. Can I somehow turn the fine iron into just like regular iron? Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna get the main house actually started. What do I think? Library or garden? I feel like the garden might be more important to me than the library. I like the necessary. Oh, I'm missing one of the eyeball things. I can probably get that pretty easily though. Oh, these give a specific attribute? Okay. So now I gotta wait for that to actually get done, which simply just involves me going back home and then, or going, getting to bed and then coming back. Which, speaking of, I might as well run. Actually, before I do that, let me go over here, because I think I got the key for this. I got like a ton of arrows. E. Oh. Where the fuck am I going? Something's dying. Really? Thank you. Oh god, that's a fucking hole. Yes, let's just have our fucking house have a goddamn hole in the middle of it. Thanks. I mean, maybe I shouldn't just be like trying to jump off everything that I see. Oop, oop, lag. Because, you know, maybe not the best of ideas. Surprisingly, though, even though I do that quite often, where I'm just like jumping off everything, I haven't really taken too much fall damage. Oh, okay, so they must have added this whole entire land. Wait, it must be friendly with what? Factor to gain access. Where does this lead? Oh. Okay. Eyeball. Eyeball, 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 eyeball. Ooh, hi. I mean, I really do not care about the shuriken. Advanced time? Advanced time? A new stage of the day. To any observer, the caster simply vanishes for a duration of the spell. Some scholars in their desire to witness distant eras have simply disappeared without a trace. Okay, interesting. Okay, so let's go up here. What are thou? So, if I'm not mistaken, is this going to be a... Okay, this is not what I was thinking. I thought there was going to be like a big version of these guys. Greetings, traveler. Have you seen the spiked god shell around here? I'm a collector of precious godlets that dwell within. I have godlets to sell. Most wonderful. For every godlet that you give me, the Wiccan Coven of the Worm will grant you favor. Sure, take all. Take this in for compensation. The Wiccan Coven of the Worm is most grateful. Okay. Can I go in here now? Ah. What is that? I see a book. What is my status with them? It's neutral. I've died 11 times. Well, I did die a lot there at the beginning. There's killed. Summon kills. Right, where the fuck do I get summons from? Went in there. Good. Oh, there is a faster way. There we go. I was about to say, is there not a faster way to do that? There is. I just gotta, like, not be dumb. I could probably sell those poison ones as well. Poison ones sell for a lot more. I don't know if it's worth trying to make poison ones. I do. Oh, right. I need fucking iron. Do you have iron that I can buy? Of course, you only have one iron. Oh, you're fighting iron too. Get more iron in stock. God damn it. Oh, I can buy another passport from you. Yeah. I got a couple bridges I want to lower. What else? Ooh, I could buy the eyes. Buy your eyes because I really haven't gotten a whole lot. Weak spirit. Can I even do anything with this? I mean, I guess I can. Yeah, I guess I'll hold on to it. Oh, wait. What can I sell to you? Do I have any treasure? You want my rings? I'm not gonna give you my rings or any of my tools. You can fuck off with that. I didn't rest. Let me just do that real quick. Let me go rest. I know I got the new spell that I want to check out to see if that also passes the time for that, but but you only cost like 2 coin, which isn't bad. Compared to clockwork, which requires 5 coin. Two coin isn't bad. guess I can spell over there. Whee! See, it didn't even break my legs. So let's see this house. Oh, hey. Need key. Oh, hey, I have a hedge. Is it an actual maze? Oh, I got a full-on fountain. Let me take a bath. Are you fucking... Oh. That's mean. Okay, so that's all locked. It is quite annoying. So what is this? Oh, this just allows me to change this. Okay, so is this actually giving me a boost to my stats no matter what? I don't know. I also put the point into that. Just make sure that my lore stays up. I haven't put a point into that in a while. Okay, so we've got plenty of coin now. I could probably build something. I could, let's build that. Build that. Now, oh, hey, hey. Oh, I can change these paintings. I'll have it be on her. Oh, and I have it upstairs. Why do I have to... What? Bruh. You what? Why do I have to lockpick my own house? A heavy cave found swirling around within Thorn Manor. There are many locked doors throughout the Thornwood estate. Perhaps this key will unlock them. Oh, so this... Because we're in the Thornwood... Okay, well, this doesn't fucking help me to read. Damn fine key. Okay, I don't know where I'm at. I guess I'm at... I think this is the estate. Oh, bed. Restful sleep. Your sleep is restful. Your dreams are strange. You see a city sparkling towers crumbling to dust with a searing light. You feel a monster slide down your throat, warm, warm and pleasant. Apparently, I feel fucking monster going down my throat in real life. It's fucking dying. Sorry, I had a cough there for a second. And you hear the screams of your mother. As you flee for your life. You wake up in a cold sweat. Blood is on your pillow. Ew. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, you give me the charisma boost. Warm. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'll keep that. We got some flowers. Fucking wasn't expecting to have. Ooh, okay. So I also upgraded my garden. Anything change out here? So, okay, if I were to just like, I don't know, sit out here. Oh, I have another stealth plot. Okay, cool. And then just so like, bam. I don't think this is doing anything. Oh, wait, that actually did work. Okay. Oh, wait, and there's... What is this? Wait, I got buff to my regeneration? Oh, is this like... Was this because I upgraded my garden? Okay, what do we got going on down here? In the basement of Thornwood Manor, you find a particular and haunting statue. It seems to be missing several items. Perhaps completing the statue will have some effect. Or cause a deadly curse to happen. Oh, it can light the fire! Yeah, have fire lit. Okay. So wait, that boosts my regen, right? So how much did it boost by? Right, it's not a stat that I can see there. I have to go into, what is it? Here. Oh, it goes up to 40. Potentially that regen ring might be useful. serpent statue arm. A curious find. You find numerous documents on the theory and practice of cipher magic. They seem to all focus on a single spell that could imprison even the most violent of creatures, binding them to a limited radius. Some pages are torn with sections removed. You cannot find the spell in question. I wonder why that is. It couldn't possibly be that this statue thing is somehow evil. Gib, thank you. Oh, these things actually regen? I thought these were once used, once done. Ancient times no speak of land in the Mound of the Fallen, whatever. Brain. Statue head. Curious find. You find numbers of you find, god damn it, you find papers and rolls of parchment outlining the study of various monsters. Most seem to feature the vermi, a parasitic organism that uses its host to feed on the dreams of its prey. Okay. Random health potion. I will, in fact, take. So, before I put the statue arm and head on, let me talk to this guy. Because he seems to know more than he lets on. Caretaker of the estate. Okay. Oh, I can upgrade it again. Yes, please. Upgrade. Last thing I need is just the armory, but I need iron for that, and nothing happened. That's weird that I can interact with that. So I'm just missing the other arm. Ooh, and now I get a nice bed. Dreams a dream of a journey through a foreign town, an exotic land, but when you return home, all has changed. You search for your friends, but cannot find them. You search for your lover, but they are gone. You find your parents, but they are dead and buried under gravestones. Suddenly, the furniture unfurls before you. Plain as day, everyone you love will turn to dust. You wake screaming. There's blood running down your neck. Okay. So I somehow will need to get 6 iron. I'm thinking my best bet is to... Oh, here. This is probably it. Oh, so maybe I need to get the armory station upgraded. Where's the mirror? It's over here. Hang on. We're not gonna try and break into the armory. You know, I should be fine on 4. Wait, could I? Hang on, can I do this? Oh, okay. Okay, I have to give it another day. So I should be able to go back to here. That should be a full cycle. Yep. And then go back to here. That should be another full cycle. Oop. One extra part from you, sorry. Oh, okay. I thought I was shorting my time by a little bit. May have messed up. I need to do that. Nope, should be good. So where does that put me at? Puts me at, where's my iron? 7. Okay, so I got plenty. You know what? Let me, hang on. Let me do this. Because I need 6 for there, but I need 3 to upgrade that dagger. So I might as well do this just a couple more times. Okay. So now it's thieving time. So what? Oh, you got no more. Okay, fine. Then I'm gonna thieve from you. What? Okay. What's anybody gonna expect? I mean, nobody ever saw me break in. Nobody ever saw me break out. Hey man, how's it going? I'm just gonna sit awkwardly here in the corner and look at my book here. Huh, interesting. Can I sleep in this bed? I can sleep in this bed. Strange. That's interesting. This guy isn't in his bed. Where is he? Oh god, I can't. Okay. Okay, so let me. I'm gonna swap it out with that. Use my return home spell. Okay, yes, because this takes me back to the last point that I saved. Then I can upgrade this. Where does that put? Okay, that puts the construction right here. So let me see. Does this? Or to just go to daytime. Okay, so that does actually complete constructions. Nothing much there right now. Okay, so second upgrade just pretty much allows you to decorate. Nothing functionally gained from it. But if my thoughts are correct, this should be open. It is. And we have floating rocks. Hourglass statue. A small smithery with within operation here. Perhaps just maintain just a limited personal arsenal. The blades are of a strange design. The rust beyond repair. It has not been used in some time. Okay. Well, if I can actually gain iron from that, that would be pretty nice. Okay, so what is... Let's see, what is... Given this statue everything do? Ooh, okay. Okay, well, you cannot be hurt. Creature stares at you with a chilling intent. Its words hiss through sharp teeth, but it speaks slowly, methodically. Greetings, trespasser. I have been watching you for some time, trample over my grounds. This... Oh, desecrating my homes, erecting your petty trinkets. And I have watched as you sleep. I have secured your flesh, or savored your flesh, drank from your blood, tasted your dreams. I thought you would flee in terror, but still you linger, where you do not belong. So I ask you, trespasser, why do you torment me so? I'm tormenting you? There's a monster in my basement. I'm no trespasser. I bought this house fair and square. The creature releases a guttural sigh. Monster, indeed. It has been many centuries since I could hold my gaze in a manner. But monster or no, this is not your basement. These grounds are my prison, but they are also my home. I saw these timbers raised some 200 years ago, and I have dwelled here ever since. You may have purchased a scrap of paper from a considerable sum. Perhaps it bears the signature of some foopish noble. I care not. These lands are mine. She takes a deep breath. But there are things more valuable than even a home, such as one's freedom. I am shackled here, trespasser, held captive within my own grounds by powerful cipher magic. If you could help me win my freedom, I would relinquish your claim, or I would recognize your claim on this manor. What do you say? You attacked me while I was asleep. Why should I trust you? I admit we may have gotten off on the wrong start, but remember, trespasser, that you cast the first stone. It is natural to act rashly when threatened. Let's say I do help you. Will you leave me alone? Alas, there are few places for a creature like me to live safely. If you grant me freedom, I will admit you governance of the manor, staying myself in these underhalls. But oh, what a wondering freedom would bring. I would be much enriched by the travel of my travels, and would grant you great boons after feasting on your flesh. Hold on, you'd still drink my blood? Oh, the kiss of Vermi is nothing so cruel as merely sucking blood. It is a tender union of two souls. My worm tongue bound with your nervous system, and for a beautiful moment, our minds are as one. The dreams you have seen, they are my own. A gift in exchange for sustenance. With my freedom in exchange for a portion of your health, you will be invigorated after waking here. Your senses heightened, your reflexes sharpened. Very well, I'll help. Excellent. Here is what you must do. In the forests of western Hollowshire, there is a decrepit house not dissimilar to my own. I once frequented this place with key. Oh, I once frequented that place. This key will unlock it. A vermin lived there once. I do not know if they remain, but I know this, that they were captive like me and cast out their oppressor, receiving their spell book, and I might do the same. Okay, but I have some questions first. Okay, I'll be going. Lock him up. Okay, so West Hollowshire. So probably talking about over here. So there's a house somewhere over here that has a locked door, I guess. Okay, so there should be something out here. Ooh, actually, do I have enough high enough personality or charm to be able to get in this place? Need 50. Hang on. That, nope. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Charm. That should raise me up. Oh, that goes up to 70. You seem sincere in your presence. Very well. You may claim your second self. The door will open. Goblin mask. Chunk of wood. Examining the face that allows one to entrance more powerful foes. Oh. So wait, does that make oh, I guess that makes it spell more effective. You know, I've never... Hang on, let me use that spell. I mean, I got no summon, so I don't even know why I'm using that. Give me a second, sorry. So, let me see. How do I get out of this place? There we go. So how does this work? Do you follow or do you just No, you just roam. Okay. Fucking miss. Hey, I didn't do anything to you guys. Fuck off. Oh, this is the... Yeah, it's the encampment. Use so many potions. So, it was saying that there was a manor or a house out this way. Maybe it's that one up there? Well, this has something I can open. And painting. Fine ore. It's not, hang on. I keep hearing like what sounds like drums or something. What is that? Actually, I've never been up here. You the one they sent for the 12th tribunal? Like I told my handler. It's just a class F godlet. Our tribunal has this under control. No idea if we have no idea why we have to wait for some fool from your branch of prisoners and misfits. I mean, no offense. All the offense. Okay, well, I guess that's not it. Yo, do you get the key? No? Okay. Hey, Daniel, how's it going? Oh, short. So. I feel that. Oh, it must be that house. Hang on. How do I get up to that house? Nothing really exciting go on, or nothing. Nothing of note. It's been a kind of so-so day. How the fuck do I get up there? Excuse me? I want to go up. There's no way. Hold up. Oh, I feel that. I mean, half the time my sleep schedule is just like, what the fuck ever am I doing? Whee! Okay. I gave myself a lot more distance than I needed to. Oh, hey. You just... Oh, you... Bad, I guess? Make it. Okay. I thought you were going to be nice like the other guy, but nope. You wanted to kill me. Old spellbook. A well-worn and dusty spellbook found in a dilapidated manor. The pages detail an elaborate spell which bind the creature in its to a place. Is this the book that the vermin... whatever, in the basement of the Thornwood Manor asked you to retrieve? I'm going to assume so. But no, yeah, I understand how it is having like a messed up sleep schedule. Like I said, my sleep schedule is usually pretty fucking whack myself. You have returned. I have brought the spell book. I was worried it was lost. This is an exquisite gift, mortal. The Vermi flicks to a certain page in the book and tears it free. She speaks a flurry of ciphers, and the air turns cold. A sound reverberates in your mind like 1,000 glasses smashing. Oh, I feel it already. A great weight has been lifted. I have my freedom, and you have my sincerest thanks. I will fly through the sky realms once more, and take in wonders and beauty both. The kiss of freedom, Vrmi, is a Vrmi is a wonderful thing, mortal. You will share it in my euphoria when you awake in your bed. Cool. I just helped a demon-like thing. So let's see. I'm gonna go with sleep. Your dreams are soaring through the sky realm. You dream of soaring through the sky realm. Your wings take you over dense forests, sprawling metropolises, and crumbling ruins. The land in the field of brilliant flowers. Oh, you land in the field of brilliant flowers under a green star, and you feel a cool breeze embrace you. You wake inspired, knowing that everything is possible. You briefly notice the blood on your pillow. Oh, gotcha. Lucky. You're lucky. Everything just seems to feel a bit easier. All of the sudden, all your main attributes have been raised by 1. No, I get what you mean. It, like, if you have like a set schedule, or you're not working today? Nope. I usually have off Fridays and Tuesdays. Okay, so one other thing that I want to check out is I want to go to the Endless Realm. Oh, it actually faces me towards it. It's just not down yet. But no, I understand what you mean about, like, if you are very strict on your sleep schedule, if anything messes that up, or it changes a bit, yeah, it can fucking throw you off. Okay, so let me see. 1, 2. I guess I can buy that. I was hoping you had, I don't know if anybody actually sells iron here. Can upgrade that. So, accept. I will have you look like the endless. And oh, I only have 2 out of 4. Oh, they actually sleep in fucking coffins. Do you have a restricted area? I don't think you do. I don't think any of the innkeepers do. You, on the other hand, do. I mean, I wouldn't say that there is not a like low chance that I would, but I'm not too much into a lot of the older games. But obviously, there's always stuff that will change. There's just a lot of games that I want to play first before really adding too much more. Nothing else here. Oh, you know what? I did want to do one thing back here. I take it you want to see me play a lot more of the older games. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I get it. Let's see, am I... Ooh, I do have enough.
What is... Oh. Ooh, okay, that should be my second one, actually. Oh, I didn't jump. I tried to jump, but it didn't let me jump. And this is not where the heavy door was. Oh, because it was behind that waterfall, right? Or no, it wasn't. It was further down that way. Somewhere. You know, I hate going back to the endless and everything like that. Like, keep going back and forth. I need to go around through the city. But I got another episodic union passport, so... Coming up in this bridge so I don't have to think about that later. But yeah, overall, there's just a lot of stuff that I do want to play, and just about getting time to do it. Roaming Islands, the episodic Union Geological Survey, or sorcery, has classified this as a roaming island, as it has been known to drift erratically. In other words, it may not be here forever. Oh shit. I was looking at your message and then I fucking saw a skeleton. Oh, I remember this island. I mean, I usually want to try to keep it as more like, what do people want to watch, and then have something that like I want to play. This game specifically, I mean, I never actually finished. And honestly, I really do enjoy it. It's just long. Maybe not as long as what Elden Ring was, but still lengthy. Oop, where's the X? Summon skeletons! Finally! I have a summon I can use. I also need to figure out where the teleportation spot is here. Yeah, I actually do have a bit of interest in playing that game. Kind of want to see a little bit of actual gameplay first before I do actually go and play it myself. But no, I'm always interested in games like that. Released on the 20th. Okay, so not that long. Hopefully I should be able to finish this game up before then. I say hopefully because I don't know how much longer I have with this. I remember where the hell the... You pre-order that stuff? I mean... Of high expectations. I get that. I don't know. I myself have... I don't know. I've bought games and then they turned out to be disappointing, and so I've just kind of gotten to a point of just like, I'm not... I want to see actual gameplay. If a game can give me actual gameplay before I pre-order it, then you have my attention. But if it's just like showing off like cinematic stuff, I don't know, sometimes irks me. Not saying that there's anything wrong with just showing off cinematic stuff, but it's like sometimes You can make something look nice without it actually being good, is my thing. Okay, what? I was looking for that teleporter. This place has no fucking shop. Ooh, but you do have a, hey guys, I'm just gonna like stand here in the corner and then do this and then rob you. Why do you have that helmet? Interesting. So where does that lead? Oh, I guess that just leads to the bones that are underneath. Okay. I thought I was expecting a little bit more out of over here. I don't think I have a reason to go back in the fortress. I never played the campaign, but I did play a lot of the multiplayer. Yes, if it's $3, just pick it up. Just fucking pick it up. That should be one that I go back through and actually play the campaign on. Sorry if you see me looking around all randomly like this. I'm trying to think of like what I could potentially be missing. I swear there was like a portal. Oh shit. This shouldn't kill. Oh, it does kill. What? Fuck me. About the DLCs. I'm pretty sure the DLCs are just the other Titans, which I won't worry about then. It's just like skins for the other Titans, so yeah, you don't need to worry about that. Return home. Skeletons. Yeah, then you don't need to worry about that. One thing, if you have any interest in playing on multiplayer, Um, look up for the Titanfall 2 North Star launcher. I hope that they're still good. I could also send you a link to their Discord. Ooh, wait, actually, can I buy another Union passport from you? Yeah, I can. Okay, so back to Clockwork Kingdom. Getting flashbanged. Oh, I never noticed all the TikToks you hear in the background. Because of course it makes sense. You're in a fucking clockwork place. Here's passport. Let me in. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Actually, it's funny that you mention about Titanfall 2 because I've been hearing a lot of short clips that are using a voice line from Titanfall 2. Ow, who the fuck is... Oh, someone up there. There's no PvE. There should be a campaign. Are you kidding me? Ew. Fleshy. What do you mean? I don't think there's a co-op multiplayer to it. No, there is no co-op. Thinking about it. Because multiplayer is the PvP. Oh, like Helldive? Oh, definitely not. I honestly don't know too many things like Helldivers, honestly. Now, I would say if you're not really. Never mind. Because if you're looking for like objective kind of thing like that, yeah, there's not really a whole heck of a lot that's like that. Dog. Because you have to figure Titanfall 2 is quite an old game. Well, hey, you play Apex Legends, it sounds like. This is just what happened before Apex Legends was a thing. I don't think there's anything that's blocked off here. You, however, my dear sir, have a chest in which I need at least a little bit of mana. What? I don't think you take mana. No. Apex is fine, in my opinion. I just really think that EA and Respawn kind of make some bad decisions with it. Sometimes they do some good things, sometimes they just like are like, what the fuck did you even think? Were you even thinking? Okay, real quick, I am just gonna go and grab some food, so I will be right back. Okay, I was back. Did they cancel their plan to make it will able to buy the battle pass in currency? So what it seems like is what they went with is the currency. It's like, it's so weird because you can't purchase the battle pass with the paid currency in the game because they don't want you hoarding that currency from previous battle passes to use it in the new battle pass. And then they added this other paid currency that is used for
buying the reskins and stuff like that. So they just made it completely overly complicated. I mean, hey, I guess if anything, enjoy playing the actual game. Just don't. I hate saying that. I'm like, I guess don't buy into their shit. But the problem comes down to, if you don't buy into their shit, they're probably gonna get rid of the game. Oh no, they don't care if you grind the game or not. They just want your money. It's EA. They're super fucking greedy. I hate it. Welcome to this place's Aerodoc. As a certified harbor master of the Wing Mercenary Merchants Guild. Do you want to help? How do we get an airship? Unfortunately, only. Where? I really need to figure out where the fuck I can get an airship. Okay, what was my other quest that I need to do? Oh, I have two. You know, increase my strength. I want to get my strength up a little bit. Okay, so got a lot of I need to go and get these completed. No, those are completed. These are the ones I haven't completed yet. Well, yeah, they want us to spend money, but like, there's nothing. Like, if you were to grind everything in game, there's nothing that you can do, because all you really get is the legend currency, which is only used for buying legends. I mean, if they even allow you to, there's certain skins that you can purchase with that, but it's very uncommon. And even with that, it requires you having the base skin first before you can even buy it. What's he says? Wait, isn't that the manor that I've been at? Oh, I mean, I don't really care about that right now. Okay. At midnight. Oh, yeah, I just got the chip installed into my head. Oh, wait, I don't even need to go down there. I don't need to do that. I could just stay up here and just do a little bit of magic and go. Well, bam. How goes our task, friend? Tap your cranium. It's full of gears as requested. Splendid. You're practically one of us now. Eh? I promise you won't regret it. I've been studying the message you received from the graveyard. I know its majesty wants us to pass it on elsewhere, but not by usual channels. In the corrupted land, there is a royal broadcast beacon formerly used to send signal down to the underland. It was abandoned when corruption took over the area and has since fallen to disrepair. However, the king has not forgotten it. Unfortunately, the beacon is no longer answering remote commands, which means you and I am truly sorry for... Wait, that means you, and I'm truly sorry for this, must deliver the message in person. She hands you a weighty folded with forest green leather. Oh. Exactly. Fucking exactly. No better example. Well, I guess there might be better examples with like EA Sports and everything. But in my opinion, one of the best examples of that has to be fucking Battlefield. Not Battlefield. Battlefront 2. Star Wars Battlefront 2. The game, from what I've heard, the game is actually pretty fucking good. But most people hated it because everything was locked behind loot boxes. But like from people who actually just played the game, it was good. Yeah, I've heard Fallen Order is really fucking good. And it takes two actually EA? Hang on, I need to look this up. Holy shit, yeah. What the fuck? No, that is like that is a great game that came out from them. This is the mechanist call of... Oh, this is what we mechanists call a punch card. It is a way of recording information so the king can understand. In this case, music. Oh. Use the punch card to open the tower door. Then insert it into the aperture at the top of the beacon. I get to come. Very much so. Ordinarily, I wouldn't contemplate such a journey, and I truly wish I could go myself. But if Sanel notice I'm absent for too long, our whole plan will be sunk. My advice: try not to enter any structures not fixed to. Try not to enter any structures not fixed to the ground. Cleanup workers are your friends. If you taste lilac, turn back immediately. And if you see an eyeball, do not meet its gaze. If you need a respite, I believe there's a royal cleanup camp in the area, although I've never been there myself. Anything else? We asked the king that same question. His Majesty has admit that someone or something might be alive down there, and that contacting them was somewhat critical to the kingdom's future. Alas, no response ever came. Anything else? How do I get to the corrupted land? The corrupted lands are southeast from here, across a great chasm carved out by the king's machines. Officially, there's no way in, but I've found records of an old abandoned digger engine in the area that might offer you a path. I'll have the king conjure the access card directly into your cranial moderator. Just picture me in your mind's eye with as much detail as you can, and it'll come to you. Okay. Wish me best of luck. Which actually, speaking of Jedi Fallen Order, that's the one that I want to play as well. I wouldn't mind playing, as much as I'm not like super huge into Star Wars and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind playing those. It's 2. That's 3. Oh no. A trap in front of a door? Whatever will I do? Apparently not open the door. Why 6 folds? Don't care. Is there anything actually down here? Which one, Jedi? Oh, hey, there's a random fucking chest back here. Like, if it's not that long, I'll definitely enjoy it. And of course, might be a fun game to stream. Say it plays a lot like Sekiro. At least playtime. Control panel is caked with dirt and dust. A spider scutters away from the hole where an indicator light has been turned out. Nobody has been here for a long while. Amidst the decay, you spy a keypad with 6 round keyholes. You feel the mechanical click inside your skull, and alien language drops into your mind with like a live fish into an undergarments. What? An alien knowledge drops into your mind like a live fish into your undergarments. Okay. That was not a picture I wanted to have in my mind today. You punch in the numbers 050451. Somehow beneath your feet, the engine thuds to life, and the metal catwalk begins to vibrate. Yay, fleshy area. Oh, so fun. Okay, so this was the farm thing I got the key for. Oop. Do not fucking try to hit me through a goddamn wall. I'll hit you through a wall. Ish to 28-ish hours. Died a lot. I mean, I'd probably play on the hardest difficulty as well. Like hell, how bad could it be? I played Doom on the hardest difficulty. Spectral shield. This spell generates an arcane shield that is impervious to damage, while the caster has mana to maintain it. Draining to cast and sustain. The spell has nevertheless saved many of mages before from otherwise certain death. Okay, we're getting some good spells actually. Not as bad as Sekiro. Oh, so what is the game like actually easier than Sekiro? Okay, you're fucking kidding me. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I might if there's a sale that pops up, I might actually just pick that game up. Just definitely easier than Liza P. Hey, anything has to be easier than that fucking furnace boss. I hated that boss. That boss gave me so much fucking issue. Don't ask me why, but it did. Hey guys, how's it going? You doing all good? I want to get in here. There's nothing in there for me. Never mind. I won't get in there. Ooh, I do want to get in there. Final one. $75% off right now. It's not bad. What? Wait, why are you just out here? A metallic sigh issues from within their helmet. Reality ain't what it used to be around here. Cool. So I can lower this, can I not? And I've got quick access back here. Can I break this? Yeah, I can just break it. God, now I actually genuinely want to do a second playthrough of Liza P. Now that you keep putting it back into my brain, I'm just like, I did really enjoy that game. Would love to do a second playthrough of that. Oh, what weapon did I mainly use? I'll admit it's been a long time since I played it, so I don't exactly remember. I feel like I used like the fire axe, like something using like the fire axe head or something like that. But like I said, I can't exactly remember because like it's been a good while since I last played that. Oh, you are fancy. What is this? It's a music box of rare and intricate design. Uh, its lid depicts pastoral sense of ordinary mortals. Senses of ordinary mortals working and relaxing together, finally inlaid with iridescent chittering of and mother of okay, whatever. However, there doesn't seem to be any music in it. Interesting. Hello. This elegant looking man appears lost in reverie. Humming softly to himself, he has a youthful face despite his growing crow's feet, and his voice is as gentle as if he were murmuring in his sleep, like a sleeping baby. Oh, hello there. Where have you come from? You're certainly in a road less traveled. He calls out behind you. Sam, would you be an angel and brew some more tea? We have guests. Extremely kind. I didn't catch your name, Mr. Goodness gracious, where are my manners? I am Horace Metcalf? Lodger. Childminder and General Vectorium? Hereabout. I also have a little sideline as a weaver of dreams. I suppose, which have been, surprisingly successful. You're welcome to stay a while and rest your feet. I'm sure Samol will be happy. Samol, I guess that's how you pronounce it. I'll be happy to fix you some refreshments. He takes a downly sip from his whatever teacup. So, to what do we owe this splendid visit? Oh wait, I'm looking for a Darkstar mercenary. Mitkulf's face lightens up with enthusiasm. Ah, the Darkstar Company. What a thrilling topic. I simply can't stop reading about them. The grizzled Jack Basalt, the enigmatic Emborian, not forgetting the terrifying Velakalos herself. Of course, Cuxton Forest is the one best known here in the kingdom. He has a fame, antique grin, and considered one of our brightest minds. So his defection was quite a scandal, alas. Oh, alas, he chose the wrong side in a mutiny and was incarcerated by one of his own contraptions. You're unusually formal about the Dark Stars. He looks bashful. Well, you mustn't think I'm any kind of expert. You see, making bottled visions isn't like writing a book. You cannot control where the slumbering mind wanders. You can only influence it by choosing what fodder it will chew on. Since visions are such a vital instrument or industry, the king permits me to access literature from abroad. New pamphlets, ship schematics, Genuous Mercenary Weekly, even those silly Kadesh Rackhill books. I devour every bit of reading material I can find. Although, it seems like he wants to say more, but then shakes his head. Well, I'll stop there. An artist must keep something in his pocket. I swear by the kings that I will not tell a soul. Yeah. It seems to put him at ease, and he laughs at little. Jolly well said. Well, I suppose there's no harm in it, as long as it's only between us. The truth is, I did not choose these visions. I am plagued by them. Dreams of glamour, glamoring sails, and burning citadels. The stench of gun smoke and the taste of blood. I hope that bottling them might somehow pacify them, but still they come. Sometimes I dream of things I cannot possibly know of. Or could not possibly know. Of mushroom-covered ruins in the flickering light of the star shell. Of watching Prio squid furtic off the pore and sailing through the glimmering forest of a serene jelly's tentacles of kinship forged in battle. Baptist? What the fuck is that? Baptized? Oh, never actually seen the word. Baptized in hellfire. And then there's the Ashen Woman. That's what I call her. She seems to be a reoccurring character. Of course, these bottles stay locked in my private collection. Somehow, it doesn't feel safe to expose them to the public to her. However, now even now I see her. with hair like snow and eyes like twin volcanoes. Bold, passionate, sardonic, yet pensive somehow. Her left hand holds the seed of all the futures, while her right hand holds the sword that ends the world. As Metcalf continues his description, all remaining doubts leave your mind. Somehow, he knows exactly who he's describing. Bella? Metcalf's key pauses on the way to his mouth. I beg your pardon? That's Vela. You're describing Vela Kolos. He lowers the teacup slowly back to its saucer. I am? I mean, I suppose I've seen her woodcut. I've seen her woodcut often enough. What of it? I think you know Mr. Melkoff, or should I say, Caxton Frost. Melkoff blinks several times. Frost? What does he have to do with this? My gum. My gum? Okay. I can't possibly think you can't possibly think that I'm the Frost character, can you? You have me fooled at first, but your dreams give you away. Only one person who met Vela would describe her so vividly. Surely you're mistaken. How would we have ever met? If this is some sort of prank, I'm afraid I find it rather poor taste. Listen, I'm only an ordinary champ with an overactive mind. I don't know anything about mercenaries or ventures. My visions may be realistic, but they're pure fantasy. That is all just a silly misunderstanding. What if it's not just a fantasy? What if those visions really happen? But it's impossible. I cannot sail or sword fight or any of that. The closest thing I've ever had to an adventure is getting lost in a bookshop in Bion. Skyships make me nauseous. I'm no good with machines. I'm allergic to rum. Okay. Besides, how could I have gone gallivanting about an old ruin in my condition or health? I can barely walk 100 yards. Now please, can't you see I'm telling the truth? What more must I do to convince you? A faint rattling of... Oh, porcelain. Jesus. Faint rattling of porcelain emanates from his cup. Oh, emanates from his cup and saucer. His hands are shaking. Well, if you don't talk, the world could be destroyed. But how? For pity's sake. How can I admit something that isn't true? Dash it all to Blaze. He throws up both hands in deception. I am not Coxton Frost. There is a moment of silence, only broken by the steady dripping of the tea he's just spilled across the wall. Now I see. Clockwork King has erased your memory. What? Don't be absurd. The king cannot do that. I know there's rumors, but that's all the Union's disinformation. Ugh, what a jolly horrid day. This is going to affect my dreams for weeks. A new dark direction for Horace Melkoff. That's what they'll say. Horace, listen to me. Your whole identity is a fiction. You are a Darkstar mercenary, but someone has erased your memories. Now, I need your help to save the world. He sighs deeply. You really are very strange. Do you know that? Clearly this conversation has hit a wall. You'll need to find some other way to jog Malcolm's memory. That private vision stash he mentioned must be the key. But where in the house is it being kept? I don't know, maybe in the back room somewhere, like back here? Or not? Oh. A ghostly light ripples from within each bottle. Their contents swirl like mist. Evidently, this is Horace Metcalf's private vision stash. His labeling system is meticulous, and you quickly notice a bottle marked "Not for distribution." That mentions the Ashen Woman. You take the bottle. Okay, I will deal with more of that later. What do we got going on up here? What's this? Oh, another fucking... Okay, well, I know where the one of this area is, at least. Oh god, oh god, oh god, this isn't gonna be fucking good, because... Okay, good. So I'm pretty sure this is the tower that I need to go to. Okay. The control panel is a dizzying array of levers, dials, and buttons. Many smashed or corroded. Among them is a slot-like entry port, waiting for input. A harrowing wind whips snow and ash across your face. Insert the punch card with the king's message. The card jams into the slot, but you give it a good shove. For a moment, nothing happens. The whole tower begins to vibrate. Needles jump back and forth along their dials. A translator brushes onto a showering of glass. One by one, indicator lights go green as the beacon reconnects with its long-lost king. Above you, the giant antenna crackles into life, emitting a pulse of silent sound, felt in your body rather than heard. The pulse continues as regular intervals, singing a song that only your bones can hear, broadcasting the monarch's lonely cry down into the underland. Suddenly, the control panel crackles and squirrels before emitting a familiar voice. God damn this God's damn thing even work? Hey, asshole. Are you hearing this? Milhall? Is that you? Mishal? No. This is an ancient, wait. Mummified queen of the Underland. Here to tell you that, you have stupid nose pinhead. Nincompoop. Fucking listen, we do not have long with this device, so pay attention. Michelle has some friends we have been watching you through. Michelle has some friends we have been watching you through the king's eye. They know all about chief interpreter Ephra and her big plan, enough to cannot be trusted. Go down in the place and find a market trader called Reza. Ask them in 17 letter. Oh, 7th letter. Do this before you Ephra's punch card, understood? What about that 7th letter? It appears Mikhal can no longer hear you. You and I believe we have seen each other's souls. We have and discussed philosophies. Nothing matters. This. Michal is asking you as a friend. There's nothing more save for roar of static.
how inconsistent you spell that word. Hey, listen, English is my first language. I'm just not fucking good at it. No, my brain does not like to read very well. Oh, right. I need to find someone about in the marketplace. The trader looks nervous, and keeps one protective hand on their stall. King's blessing, citizen. Don't often see new faces down here, or have we met before? I've not much in STOCK just now, but if you got wee month of feed, maybe maybe I can set something aside next time I do. What can you tell me about this place? I mean, the conduits? It's not posh, and it's far from pretty, but it's warm and it's cheap. And the militia don't bother us, so I suppose that makes it home. This wee bit here is what I call the bazaar. There's no summoning stations down here, and it's harder to invoke the king's magic. Some folks see this as a blessing, though to the cogs it seems to be the out of sight, out of mind. Okay. Wait, where am I looking for people? What am I doing? Find a market trader named Reza. Mentioned the 7th letter before or after returning. Are you Reza? The conduits are beautiful in the rain. You know, all that water running down from the upper city river and currents. What? Wait. And curtains of it. Down the pipe and gutters and cascading off all the old bits of mm, Mechanary. Whatever. Maybe you'll get to see it too if you spring every turn. If spring ever returns. I don't think you're Reza. No, you're just talking. Oh, wait, what? How is this open? Oh, you're fucking Reza. I forgot about you. You see a middle-aged person with light brown skin and an eye patch, dressed in an elegant patchwork of colorful fabrics. You can't quite figure out their gender, which seems deliberate. Why, hello there, child. Come to browse? Who are you? Name's Reza, child. Fortune teller, trinket vendor, and listener of many grapevines. For a price, I can sell you talismans of luck and protection, or perhaps even give a little advice about your problem. Greetings, mongrel intruder. Oh, fucking God. Oh no, got fucking Mesmer here. Can I pet your snakes? Can I pet your snakes? How are you doing today, Mesmer? How's it going? How's your eye doing? You know, the like snakes they have like encasing you, little red snakes. Not talking about that snake. You can keep that one. I don't want to fucking pet that snake. Your eyes made of glass, so. That's why you're able to pluck it out so easily. It looked very painful. I don't do well with eyes. What kind of problems do you mean? Everyone's problems are different, child. To truly help a person, there must be a trust. I'm new here. This place terrifies and confuses me. I'd be glad for your guidance. They examine you, then express softens. I'm sorry, child. I can only imagine. This is not a good place for travelers, is it? Ah. You know, like thinking, I don't know. I don't know why, but like thinking of fire activating like any kind of abyssal power just seems odd to me. I think it's more or less because I usually associate like the abyss to something of water, but there's nothing explicitly saying that an abyss realm or abyssal power, because like abyss would just mean like a vast emptiness, which honestly fire would be more fitting because, you know, fire would burn out everything and leave nothing in its wake, especially if it's like a super hot fire. I'm thinking way too deep into this. I need to just like shut the fuck up. Everyone must deal with the king now and then. Oh my. Okay, so what you're saying is you're really gonna get fucked by Mesmer. Everyone must deal with the king now and then. I am in my long life, I'm lucky to have learned a little of my majesty's ways, so I can help people with their problems as best as I can. Yeah, by the way, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so so I help people with their problems as best as I can. Nothing illegal, just advice. I can coach you to file an appeal that the guild will trust as high priority. Diagnose misfiring magic in your buildings, heating engine, interpret a royal proclamation you can't make sense of, perhaps even point you towards a friendly mechanist. I never cheat. No. I only help people find a path where everyone can end up happy. So you see, child, I too, in my own ways, am a servant of the king. Actually, I have a confession. I had a confusing encounter with the king just recently. I'm listening to your tales. Oh, my child. Oh, they listen to your tale. Oh, my child. Quite an ordeal, Show me your hands. Reza traces their bony fingers gradually along the lines of your palm, humming in hypnotic tune. The swinging of cipher inscribed vacuum tubes back and forth on a sprocket chain. The king has sensed that a terrible destiny slated behind you. Wait, what? The king has sensed that a terrible destiny stalks behind you, matching your steps. You trace a strange star. Your query seeks and exhume the grave of history and rewrite the music of time. Perhaps its majesty believes you have a role to play here in the kingdom too. They release your hands, smiling kindly. Or perhaps it's a mistake. The king does make them you know. Well, child, do you see anything else that interests you? I wish I could turn chibi. I would love to fight a chibi version of Mesmer. All I could see is like them trying to run at you with like their little chibi feet and everything. Hello there. How you doing? I'm looking for the 7th letter. No, you have to fight me normally. But I already have. Great fight though. That was one of my favorite fights in that game. Fair enough. I mean, what if I disguise myself as Rolana? I mean, you can't see who I am under that armor. The gaudy trader squints at you, then glances left and right to check nobody is listening. They beckon you closer. Who told you to come here? Were you followed? Misha sent his greetings. Good. They approach you with their remaining eyes. I guess I like to play more adventure games. But like I play a wide variety of kind of games. I play a lot of shooters. I play story-driven games. I play a lot of fucking Souls-likes. Like way too many Souls-likes. Like maybe an unhealthy amount. No, probably I would say healthy. Let's see, what have I played? I played DS1, DS3. I still need to play DS2. ER, Lies, Sekiro. I've also played The Surge 1 and 2. I also played a game called Hellpoint, which is good. Yeah, I like playing a variety of stuff. You can see under my disguise. Listen, you did kick my ass for quite a while, but I came out on top. Inevitably. Yeah, but yeah, right now there's not any like, I don't know, there's not really a solid. Do you play Persona games? I've never played them. I've kind of interested in playing some eventually, but it'll be a little bit before I ever do. But they do interest me. Wait. Oh, fucking get your mind out of gutter. What I'm meaning is, yes, you did kill me quite a bit when I was fighting you. But in the end, I did beat you. I eventually did beat you, and I came out on top. And then I went and killed fucking bitch lord himself, fucking rat. No, is it Radicom? No, Radon. Radon? Fucking the bitch himself that I hated. Stop saying it like that. Hey, I came out on top. What can I say? You were on the bottom. Fuck, ship, damn, fuck. Are you kidding? At least a good portion of my stream is just me saying fucking shit and damn. Oh, I've played a lot of turn-based games. Listen, you're the one with your mind in the gutter. You're the one thinking that. But no, I do enjoy turn-based games. Yes, you do. Okay. So you're the one who helped Afra. I see she's got your head stuffed with clockwork, like a good little mechanist. Tell me, did she explain what a cranial moderator does? She said it lets me speak sixfold cipher. Yes, I do. Okay, I'll admit, I don't know too much about the later game Pokemons, maybe Gen 7 onwards. Gen 6 kind of gets a little foggy a little bit, but Gen 7 and onwards, it's just like, okay, I'm lost on which Pokemon came from what generation. Fucking definitely Gen 1, 2, 3, and 4. I know pretty fucking well. I'm sure. So then, nobody warned you about how a cranial moderator warps your thoughts, smooths out any irrational notion, makes you look at the world like a mechanist, seeing everything as a puzzle you can solve. I already see everything as a puzzle I can solve. Fire. Isn't that the... Ooh. Hang on, which one is that? Oh. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty cool. And then you have the alter ego side that's like dark and purple and everything. The biggest change will take a few years, but mark my words, they will come. That is why I got rid of mine. You used to be a mechanist too? Yes. For many years, I even wrote some of the cipher magic that lets the king alter people. So, I speak with authority when I say that countless lives depend on you defying Alpha's plan. All right, I'm listening. I wish you not to be irrational. I have something urgent to tell you. Okay. You're telling me not to be irrational. Let's see what you got. While I eat a slice of this pizza. Chippy night. Now you got me confused. Who the fuck was Chibi Knight? Oh wait, are you actually saying like... Oh fuck. Oh. Oh wait, right. We're the ones that did the we did that 1v1. Listen, I forget fucking everything. The only reason I always remember Daniel is because he's always in here. Cause you were the one that was saying about doing the Darth Vader cosplay. It was my chibi form. Oh, so secretly You were PvPing everybody so that we could be good as a Mesmer. My brain doesn't do well with name changes. But yeah, you were the one that was trying to do the Darth Vader cosplay, but I kept saying that it looked like you were Sephiroth. If I'm not mistaken. Misunderstand me. Ephra is a sweet girl. We were very close once. She absolutely believed she is doing the right thing. Sadly for us, she is wrong. Look around, child. See how we are all at the mercy of the infernal machine, which not even the mechanist can control. Can you honestly say that what we need is more Clockwork King? However brilliant Afra's spell may be, it cannot fix the problem with the king, because the king is the problem. Oh, fucking brain rot. Yeah. Yeah, your soul is Cinder Bill. What's your alternative? Reza flashes you a crooked grin and hands you something heavy wrapped in colorful rags. You watched the Olympics? No, I really haven't watched anything of the Olympics. I've only seen like the few like really popular memes, like the one shooter who's just like from Turkey, who's just like casually just wearing, you know, regular clothes and everything. Like, it doesn't seem like anything special. He's got it in his hand in a pocket, doesn't have any like eyewear or anything other than his glasses, and just like fucking gets silver medal. And everybody's just like, the fuck? This random dude that it looks like they picked off the street just a few minutes ago. And then how the one pole vaulter fucking lost because his fucking junk hit the goddamn pole. Send me a link on Discord. Okay, take care. Take care, Mesmer. Go take care of what the fuck's her name? Wait, forgot her name already. God damn it. Okay, I guess you're not gonna open Discord? The fuck? There we go. Yeah, Rolana. What's going on? I'm not turning on the sound, but like they're arguing about something. I'm trying to figure out. Hang on. Oh, I got it. Enter that. That's nice to see. That is actually fucking nice to see. That like, even though they were arguing and everything, just using music was able to help quell the indifference. Okay. I'm glad you asked. This is a different kind of spell. Inserted in place of Afra's and will trigger a runaway fault cascade that gradually but erratically shuts down the king with minimal destruction. So you're the saboteur, aren't you? She smiles, cryptically. There's no such person as a saboteur, child. Only a group of like-minded people who love this land and see no good in leaving it the fate of an overgrown grandfather clock. So, do we understand each other? Or is there more you would like to know? Very well, I consider what you said. That's all I ask, child. Don't trust Ephra and don't trust me either. Just do what you think is right. I don't trust anybody. I have trust issues. Oh, all the silkworms are gone. Or silk slug. Okay. So fucking dying over here, apparently. Peers into the sky, her brow furrowed in contemplation. Gesture skyward. Is that normal? She tears her eyes away from the celestial teapot. No, I would not certainly say this is new. What do you mean? Are we in danger? If the king's malfunctions are worsening, then yes. If it's supposed to be a message, maybe not. But then why a teapot? She shrugs helplessly. I'll check and recheck my calculations. All we can do is stick to the plan. Oh yes, I almost forgot. The king has summoned you for another audience, just as we hoped. Afra hands you a leather folder, far heavier than the last. Here it is, friend. 8 years of my life in the hopes of a kingdom. Now rest your hands. Or rest in your hands. Friend, I don't know what will happen after this. So, if you have any concerns, now's the time to voice them. What do I do with punch card? I still have questions about your spell. Do you have... I have what I need. I'll let you know how it goes. Afra smiles, failing to consider her anxiety. I'm counting on you, friend. Wait, is there a fucking teapot in the sky? I swear to God, if there's a fucking teapot in the sky somewhere. I see no teapot. You lied to me. Okay, so my audience has been requested again. Speak quickly, citizen. My time is in high demand. Why is there a giant teapot in the sky? No need to be alarmed. Our best minds are investigating the apparition. And in the meantime, carry on with your business. Are we finished here? What the fuck is their teapot? What? I am so confused. Okay. I will be destroying the king. The machine shrieks like a million condemned souls as the feeling of pressure mounts in your head once more. Then the cranial moderator clicks into action. Suddenly, the noise becomes an intelligible choir. Incoming messages, outgoing commands, direct output requiring connection or announcing faults. There are so many faults. You are standing in the brain of an awful machine, and it's bleeding to death. Rejoice and exult. The invocation is cast. All hail Its Majesty, the Mechanus Rex, the Clockwork King.
Welcome back, subject. What was it? 1410-242. Thou mayest rise. Halt, thou completed these sacramental duty. It is done, Your Majesty. Pondering. Judgment. The duty remains unfilled. Does thou require instruction as to thy task? Please explain thy duty again. The sacramental duty is as followed. This time you can find out understand the dense line of sixfold cipher. Ingredients: teacup large, 4 pints flesh goblin's milk, 1 cup salted water, half a teaspoon $61,660,000 gallons of fresh water, 652,152 tonnes of venin tea, 30,540 tons of unsweetened sugar, 2 pints teacup, 1 pound crackled honey, 4 pints custard sog, half pint ambergris, smooth meat. What the fuck? Okay, so you want me to get someone's brain? Because they're all smooth brained? 3 pounds jitter moss powder, teapot. Instructions: fill kettle with fresh water and boil. Measure 4 pints milk salt. 3. Place tea strainer in teacup and tea leaves in strainer. 4. Steep for 15 years. 6. Wait, we just skip over 5. Okay. 6. Brush with sear fruit mixture and bake until live. Oh, here's 5. Okay. Stir in moss powder, ambergris, and sugar to smell. Then pour in the boiling water. 10. The heat will rise rapidly and the water will bubble up as violently that your cup may even shatter. 6. Stir with milk, then pour into dregs. Is this made by AI? Like, seriously, what the fuck is this? Fuck. 19. To avoid heavy metals contamination, cut crosswise with sog. 471. Stir hot. 6. Enjoy. There's 3 step 6s. Are you fucking... For more fine tips, recipes, please cut off a coupon and send it to Mr. J.M. Gorky, 778 Harbrick Wad. Colossal Town, Fig Obelisk, CWK. You want me to make a pot of tea? Judgment. Correct. This is the sacramental duty on which depends the safety of the kingdom and all yeah. Okay. But that's not even how you make tea. Incorrect. We have studied more than I'm not gonna figure that out. 304. I see XXXIV 304. Interactions of this ceremony across the kingdom. The sacramental duty is the optimal weighted equilibrium of all subjects' desires. This is the sacramental duty as it is written, so it must be. This has to be a joke. Incorrect. This is not a joke. In sixfold, there are 10 kinds of people in the erudite isles. 0, those who know sixfold. 1, those who do not know sixfold. 2, those who know sixfold excellently. 3, those who know sixfold not poorly, but poorly. You know, I'm pretty sure I've made tea while high. And I've done a better job, but yeah, if someone got like extremely fucking high, yeah, they'd probably say some bullshit like that. 4, those who know not that they know sixfold. Those who know not that they know not sixfold. Those who knowledge of sixfold is unknown to us at this time. Did you come up with that yourself? Incorrect. This joke is the optimal weight equilibrium that all jokes submitted by the Guild of Mechanists under Codex Royal Project number Jester. This is a sacramental duty as it is written, so it must be. Pondering. Unlikely. 91% confidence about confidence. What could be more important than the sacramental duty? Your Majesty, the guild has sent me to give you a new spell. Pondering. Judgment. We have not requested a new spell. Therefore, we demand that those authorities commence thou here. Sunil. It's not necessary for the sacramental duty. The sacramental duty is of paramount gravity.
Therefore, thou shalt insert the spell into our penitentian port. You know, I'm half understanding what this guy is telling me, and like I'm just like clicking things at this point. And ivory cover swings upwards in revealing 2 vertical slots of different sizes. So here's the thing. I initially went into this being like, okay, you know, the king is doing something really fucking bad. Like, I need to pick this king out. Let's fucking get this over with. No machine should be in charge. Now that I understand the king is thinking like, somehow we need to make key to save the land. Now I'm just like, okay, well, the king is like lost his mind. You know, taking the king out would still be fine, but would the people really fix what's wrong? But reforming the king, like the king has powers, obviously. So if we reform the king, maybe the king might actually do some good. Now I'm just fucking confused. So I don't know if I should kill the king or reform the king. You know what? Like I said, I was initially just gonna kill the king and be like, off with your head. But I think I'm gonna reform the king. Insert the punch card and reform the king. Beside the punch card, that's not necessarily true though, because while killing the king would mean for a short while no one will rule the land, eventually someone will take the power. There's a vacancy of power. Who's gonna take it? At least this, it might actually make the king work and be like, oh shit, hang on, everything's wrong. You slide the punch card in easily into the larger slot. Halfway in, it meets resistance and it's stuck inside. Essay's spell, beware. Enacting the spell will alter our Majesty's cipher nucleus, and the consequences cannot be divined. Wilt thou commit? With the next king is worse though. Exactly. I'm putting in the card that's not killing the king, but rather reforming the king. Because I mean, here's the thing. The Mechanist King here doesn't want to do anything wrong. It's just confused on what it needs to do right. Like, this Machine King is trying to do right by its people, but it's just confused about it.
Welds that fucking Dan, what do we have to put that? Wilt thou be taken in jaws? Like the shark? Chomp chomp? Yeah, I think I've convinced myself enough to commit with the spell, Aphra's spell. Commit. There is a burr and rapid clicking, then a series of shorn of the abyss serpent, shorn of light. You know, I don't remember fucking game lines very well. I don't remember anything very well. My memory is that of a goldfish, sometimes. And then there's times where it's just like, I remember everything, I can't fucking forget it. Echoes through the whole tower. Above your head, a cacophony of bells ring out, like a call to worships across the whole city. Rejoice and exult. The spell is enacted. As it is written, so it shall be. The name of its majesty, Maximus Rex, the Clockwork King. Subject. What was it? 1410 242. Thou carrieth a second spell. Conflicting spell may cause cascading reality exception. 64% confidence. Therefore, thou shalt insert this heretical spell into our pension port for controlled annihilation. Not giving you anything. Incorrect. Sharp, sweet lightning dances across your body as the other punch card flies out of your pocket and into the king's pension port. Oh, you just fucking take the card? Fuck you. It's tucked away into the guts of the Clockwork King, and with it, their hope of the world freed from their tyranny. Now, subject 1410 242, the sacramental duty. Above the bells, you can hear angrily shouting from outside the chamber. You realize the scrolling parchment contains a record of your acts. Slice it off with your blade, tear it off with your hands. Alas, parchment feed fault. The king's writing arm stabs at your hand as you pull the last few yards of parchment out and stuff them into a gap in the gears, down from the depths of the machine. New parchment continues to spill out into the floor, whilst the arms sprawls desperately. To disturb the parchment is anathema. To disturb the parchment is anathema. I don't know. While the arm scrolls desperately. Okay, I don't know what I did. I did things. What have you done? Above you, the king's bells continue ringing. I've just saved your kingdom. I just sealed. Smile sweetly. I don't know what you're talking about. Sunil's eyes you with barely suppressed fury. The only reason you're not in the souls, what, is because your majesty, its majesty wishes you to or wishes you unmolested. Okay. Rest assured, our foolish attempts at tempering will be discovered and reverted. Sunil, go fuck yourself. For a moment, he's stunned, mouth hanging slightly open, but by the time that he regains his composure, you're already walking away, and he's shouts. His shouted retort is drained out by the dim of bells. You find Alfra humming to herself. It's a haunting tune, somehow familiar and ethereal all at once, like a lullaby from time's own beginning. At the sight of you, hope and anxiety blossom on her face. Is it done? I hear the bells. It's done. At first, Afra seems unsure whether to believe you. Then, you see a tension that has been there since long before your first meeting left. Meeting left from her shoulders. You really did it. We did it. Our God. This is real. She covers her eyes and takes a long, deep breath, then exhalts. Or exhales. Well, now I promised a reward, didn't I? You can keep it. My Mechanist Guild's insignia. I'll pretend I lost it. And please take this too. I suspect you'll find a use for it. What happens now? We're still here, which means I wrote the spell correctly. The vanishing should stop immediately, and some memories of the vanished will return over time. Within a few months, my other reforms will take effect. I expect there may be rather a commemoration once people realize how much has been stolen from them. And without the power to erase their critics, many colleagues will struggle to suppress it. So perhaps we will have a new speaker, or a new guild, or something entirely different. Who knows? The future is open again. Glad I could help. Thank you again, friend. I can't tell you. Alfred Brinks then looks up at the sky. Well, fancy that. Do you see it? It's snow. The snow has stopped falling. Aphra smiles like she recalls the cherished memories. Yes, our long winter is finally ending. Cool. I'm actually gonna take a fucking rest this time. Okay, so now that that's taken care of, because that should be the end of, yeah, that's the end of that quest. Sure, I'll buy that off you so I have it. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get the one guy to remember who he is, which may have happened now that I got the Clockwork Kingdom all fixed up, but who knows? I was just gonna kind of look around over here for a little bit. See what there is to uncover. Well, if it isn't the curse dodger in the flesh. Chief not getting tired of you yet? Or have you come back to see me? If you say so? They poke a lot. Oh, fucking get the fucking pride out of my mouth. Alright, you're clean for now. You're clean for now. Go on ahead. This cleanup worker is... Oh, where are you? You might not want to go upstairs, mate. The chief's in an awful mood. They glance up suddenly as a mechanical voice booms from above. Attention, all hands. Attention, all hands. Roll call in 36 minutes. Repeat, 36 minutes. No dulling this time. Young out. Then again, isn't he always? fuck am I doing? Hello. You see a scrapped man with several days stumble. Wait, what? Oh, it's several days stubble. Sorry. Chewing on unlit cigar as he scans over a map. He curses and leans over to a trumpet like aperture or apparatus spouting from the wall. Attention, reserve shift. Zeta patrol is late. I want a relief party ready in 36 minutes. Young out. As he speaks, you can faintly hear his magical God, fucking brain is getting tired of words. Amplified words booming across the camp outside the window. He turns to you with a scrawl. What is it now? A tourist? Afraid we'll have to skip the tour, the grand tour. Or are you going to tell me what you took the wrong turn? I'm with the guild here on official business. Are you now? Well, lucky us. Forgive me if I don't genuflect my knees pure. My God. My brain is done with reading altogether today. My knees pure buggered from all the times I nearly died cleaning up after you geniuses. Let's get one thing straight, Sunshine. I'm cleanup leader, Hugh. Young. And this is my cleanup camp. That means everyone here follows my rules and obeys my orders. No matter what some shite for brains tinker from the city says. Clear? Now, why the hell are you in my office? I just have a few questions. You know, every day I sit here thinking, see if only some daft person would waltz in my office and start asking me pointless questions. That just makes my day. What exactly is the corruption? Funny, I was hoping you'd tell me. Ain't you wise kids at the guild figured it out? Cause of course, last time one of your colleagues graced us with his presence, he wasn't too keen on my frankness. Indulge me, you won't be punished. All I know is it spreads like a fungus. Whispers in your dreams like a vengeful lover and kills 5 of my people every month. Corruption's unpredictable, see? Doesn't move in straight lines or follow rules. Infection mentions small methods change every year. New mass patterns and creatures every month. or so. Trickiest, or no, Trixie too. Got a mind of its own. Sites of corruption, even planning. If it's infectious, don't you need to quarantine me? What do you mean has mine on the phone? A few months ago, it lured one of my workers into an old stable by mimicking a crying baby. Last week, it got another one by mimicking my voice. Bottom line is, don't trust anything you see or hear out there, including yourself. Is the king... Exactly as the corruption. What was it you said earlier about treasure? Wonderful. Now, why are you still in my office? I guess I'll be leaving. I think these buildings are supposed to be on fire, but it's not really showing the fire. Oh, bike. Ugh. Ooh, stamina ring. That's nice, but not exactly the most helpful. I mean, do I really need over there? There we go. Yeah. Hey, random dude just chilling out here. What's up? This clockwork worker is peering hungrily at a husk of black bread like a rabid dog. They do not respond except to make an obscene gesture at you. Okay.
what do we got going on here? You know, I was about to say, like, oh, I've been able to break down a lot of these doors. I forgot that I, like, gave myself a massive upgrade to my strength. And look at the eyes. Locked on the other side. What? Ooh, do I have to somehow get in above? What? The cleanup worker mutters at themselves as if they were not even there. Be here, they said. Save the kingdom. Save the kingdom, they said. And you'll have to go and listen. Don't. You had to go and listen, didn't you? So, how the fuck do you get in from above? That's the only way I can think about getting in there. Whatever. Oh, I see it. Ooh, actually, glorious silk. Glorious silk. I like me some glorious silk. Okay. Cool. I have to. Got it. Okay, so I want to get over to there. Ow. You know, hang on. Let me look at this because this isn't doing much for me right now. Could genuinely just use this. I don't think I've been hit by poison once.
Oh wait, how do you... I guess it uses less stamina. That's the nice part about it. I should use my bow a bit more. Good. You want to make sure your mistress is always satisfied. Want to use the skeletons? Hey man. Skeleton. I wonder explodes? What? I like some sort of camera. Ew. I mean, sometimes I do feel like I want to explode. Usually, though, that's after eating Taco Bell. Yeah, you know what it's like to be tarnished at the beginning of the fight. I am way too fucking far away from these guys. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Coin. My danger noodles are biting me. It hurts. Okay. Did you not feed them? That's exactly. You gotta make sure to feed your danger noodles. Want to know their names? Sure. Also, can someone like explain to me how this place is fucking floating? How
How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Okay, let's... The one that's behind my name's is Fred, and the one that's behind my shoulder is George. I love George. Okay. Bzzzt. Judgment. The city possesses or progresses is under strict quarantine by order of Clockwork King. Therefore, a deck entry is forbidden except for those in possession of property of the proper password. How's this one get? How do I get the password? Fucking sword. That's the password. They're like... Huh, okay. So they're under strict orders by the Clockwork King. Maybe I can get, you know, the password from the Clockwork King itself. Whatever. Ooh, freaking... You only told me their base names? Sure, what are their full names? George of the Jungle? And Fred Flintstone? Flintstone? Not Flintstone. Attention all citizens. The city of progress is where all glorious kingdoms are is forging the future. With our hands, exciting opportunities are available for wereweavers. Those are werewolves that like to make clothing. Fredrickson and George is actually... I'm going to assume you just like slammed your hands on the keyboard. What the fuck? Geo Geo Musnick. I fucking know I pronounced that wrong, but fuck you. Philosophers or whatever. Whiskers. Compressed air workers, hazardous pay applies, hazard pay applies. Okay. Giorgio Musnick. I'm still gonna say it looks like you just slammed your hand on the keyboard and put a G at the beginning. We all love George. Well, yeah, because you don't feed your goddamn snakes. You know, why are you not feeding them? Let me drop this. End of the trap permit for inspector. You know, a stuff of cotton protruding from his ears. Suddenly the machine screeches like God's nail being dragged across the chalkboard of your soul, and your stomach twists as if you are falling from great heights. After several minutes, the guard removes his earplugs. The Majesty says you may pass. Long live the Clockwork King. Wait, what? Harry Potter reference? I'm gonna people are gonna hate me. but I have not watched Harry Potter. Didn't really care for it. Okay, so oh, something over there. What is this? Oh, so cute. Oh, that's just the camera down there. I feel like this area just has like not much to do. Like it's a lot of open land without much there. Also, it doesn't help that I've just about looted like every fucking building here. I'm a loot goblin. What do you expect? Food shortage, border blockage, SF Bloody Union, corruption, and now the damn weather. What can we just have one problem at a time? I think that's how problems work. Don't give up. Things. I'm just tired, is all. Well, you're gonna be a little bit more upset because I'm stealing your shit. Locking. Chamber of Secrets. It has a big snake in it. Like, I know I've seen bits and pieces of the movies. I don't know. Just never was really keen on it. So did I actually buy this property or what? No, I did not. Who do I buy the property from? Guess the only thing left to do. What is this? Oh, hey. Hold up. Hang on, man. I see you got some loot on you. Bittersweet bottle vision. Thievery has never been so easy. Was I already up here? What? Oh, you know what? That door may have just been locked. And I had already lockpicked it. Okay, so let me try. I'm gonna go try talking to the Clockwork King. See if somehow I can like do anything there. Okay. Fucking no, apparently not. Oi, ass hat. The only reason you're around here. Have adequate resources though. Perhaps there's one thing less. A job more than indulgence. No reward, just an aging man's thoughts. There's a missing person notice board in the underpass at the foot of the. Oh yeah, okay. I can go speak to that. Missing persons. Look for the notice that Sunil described. One notice in particular catches your eyes. It looks relatively new and is written in a spiderly hand. Dear children, I do not know why I'm writing this. I don't know who you are. I don't even remember my own name. I just know there's a hole in my life, nothing fills it. If you are real, please come home. I want to feel right again. This must be the notice that Sunil meant. It gives a description of the house in the northeast islet of the city. Access via the. Oh, okay. So this is. Hang on. I know what this is talking about. A glass bottle flies past your ear and smashes against the door frame. Its thrower is a middle-aged man, clearly very drunk. Who-da? He hiccups. Who the fuck are you? Get home. Obledge, Ivric, are you? Who's asking? I'm an adventurer. Maybe I can find your child. Your fucking ad. Excuse me, adventure. What the hell does it mean? Oh, you're gonna slash me, whatever. Short. You mean? He makes wild swinging motions with his hand. If you want anything useful from him, you'll need to sober him up. Give him a potion of stamina. The man shrugs and drinks it. His eyes widen and his hands begin to shake. Then he drinks a pitcher of water over his head. Oleg glares at you. Is this your idea of helpful? I have wasted my time, or you have wasted my time. My child is gone, and I am still here. That's all there is. Case closed. End of message. Then why'd you post that notice? I have no child. I have no child. Once, yes. Gallant. Mishkin. And Idra Mishkin died young. Buried them myself. Ancient history. And you can see I live alone here. But last month I found a locket in among the junk in my at the back of my cabinet. I never open it. Says to my father. I don't recognize it, yet somehow I knew I have seen it before. I've thought about it, and there's only one answer. The locket is mine. I did not have another child. One that I have I did have another child. One that I have somehow forgotten. So, now you've heard the whole sorry tale. Isn't it pathetic? A grown man weeping over a fantasy. I don't care if you believe me. Just leave me to drown myself in peace. Can you tell me anything at all about the child? Nothing. You see my problem? There's no clues. The pain is so much worse than that, so much worse now that I know. And yet, I have no idea to end it. I thought perhaps if I drink enough, I would forget all over again. No such luck. So now you see, the case is hopeless, and the one person who could help, would never talk to me. So I said, Uh, as I said, you're wasting your time. What if I could talk to this person for you? Oleg, examines you, weighing his options. Well, if it makes you leave my place. To the west of the city is a place called the Library of Untruths. No sign point to it, and no official map marks it, but it is there. Take my locket and show it to the librarian, and perhaps maybe she will help. Listen, I'm not sentimental. I know my child may be dead, or worse. All I want is to know their name and know their fate. At least, then, I know who to mourn for. I'll see what I can do. Next time, I won't miss. Okay. I'm gonna see about looting your house, though. Oh, only a few coin and potion? Okay, so I've already been to the library. I just need to head over there. I've been in this building? No, I haven't actually. A building left unlooted? Preposterous. Oh, okay, invisible wall. Remarkable treasure. Wait, did I remove fucking potions? What? Yeah, I accidentally removed my stamina potions. I'm gonna need like either buy a bunch or do something. But I'm getting low on both stamina and mana potions, which is not good. Okay. What can I help you find? Is this the Library of the Untruth? She looks over you. Respect locals. The Library of what? That certainly doesn't sound like a real place, dearie. If such a place did exist, you wouldn't be allowed there. And wait, you wouldn't be allowed there, and so if that was if this was it, you would have to leave. But she smiles sweetly at you. doesn't, and this isn't. So you're fine. Show... Ah, okay. Hold up 3 fingers. Quick question. How many fingers am I holding up? Is this a game, dearie? I'll confess. I don't know the rules. 3 fingers, of course. Show her the locket. Does this change your answer? She frowns. What is this? Did Oleg send you? Damn it. I've already told him I know nothing about anything. Her eyes catch the locket, and suddenly she can't look away. Locket? Is something wrong? So you do recognize it. I've never seen that locket in my life. Except, why does it feel so... She takes a gingerly feeling in... Oh, she takes it gingerly, feeling it in her hands. She shoves the locket back at you. Please leave. Tell that drunken, bloody oaf I want nothing to do with him. And I'm not... She slams her fist in the desk to emphasize her point, prompting a choir of mechanical chatter from the ceiling. The library sighs and lowers her voice to a sharp whisper. As I said, I'm not reconsidering my pension. Sorry, what pension do you mean? Our divorce pension. Isn't that why Oleg sent you? We've been waiting more than a year for it. It's Majesty ruling, unfortunately. There's a backlog. You misunderstand. I'm looking for Oleg's missing child. She listens to your explanation with growing alarm. But that's preposterous. That can't be right. I know that isn't. Her eyes return inexorably to the locket. King's mercy. It's true, isn't it? She looks back at you, slightly on the verge of tears. I apologize for my outburst. I'm a little taken aback, you see. It's my child too. Listen, I can't help you. This is just an ordinary library, you see. There's nothing much about it. Any missing child... Oh, there's nothing much about it here. There's nothing here about any missing child. And I am authorized to help you with whatever you need. Do you understand? Like... Harry Pothead and the sorcerers gets stoned. Now that's a version of Harry Potter I would be down to watch. I get it. You're enchanted and you can't talk about this place. She gives you a meaningful look. Don't be absurd. There used to be a librarian here who could only lie, but she turned into a dragon and flew away. Excuse me? So what is this place really? Is there anything you are allowed to talk about? If there's any record of the child, how would I find it? So what is this place really? She thinks for a moment. Everything stored here is absolutely true. See? And it always was. However, you may have heard about the king being able to edit people out of reality. Out of reality is complete nonsense. If that was happening, everyone would certainly notice. And of course, there would be no record of it. How could I keep records of something that never existed? I can't imagine why the mechanist would ever do something like that. Sorry, I cannot be of more help, Theory. Hey, Roach. Also, hello there, Adam. How's it going? Sorry. How are you guys doing today? Is there anything you are allowed to talk about? Whatever do you mean? Naturally, I can tell you basic facts about the library, such as how to access documents, and no one would mind if we chat about our lives. Or the weather, or such like. I just can't discuss any hidden, purpose of the library. Same old you. Doing okay. Just been hanging out today. Nothing really going on. Had a fucking massive headache today, though. And I hated that. So, that's always fun. I just can't discuss any hidden purpose of the library, or some spooky enchantment I might be under, because of course, neither thing exists. Sorry, I can't be of more help, Theory. If there were any records, how would I find them? Well, since neither I nor Oleg can remember the child, it stands to reason that they never existed. And if they never existed, there couldn't be any records, certainly not here. Anyways, there's no way I can access the reading room upstairs without a royal permit. No way at all. Can you imagine if it was something as simple as a hidden lever? Her gaze briefly darts under the desk. She yawns, theoretically. Oh dear, I feel rather tired. I'll behave myself if I rest my eyes for a moment, won't you? Reach over the desk for the hidden lever. Your fingers quest around underneath the lip of the desk until you find something that clicks. Upstairs, you hear a mechanical door clank open. Don't worry, you've been very helpful. Okay, what do we got going on here? The machine thrums with sorcery. A quill is tethered to it by a silver chain. Welcome to the Library of Untruths. Please inscribe thy query. Behold, unsanctioned access of this parchment by controlled annihilation is punishable by controlled annihilation. Show me files on Oleg Ignorovich Mishkin. Wheels and gears begin to spin below your feet, and you hear the library pull up scrolls to be loaded into the machine. Pondering. Alas, cannot summon codex. Record of fault. Codex not sanctioned for this installation. Only redacted subjects are listed in this archive. Describing related codex. Numbers. Eladi. Branch 1. Okay. Show me files on Genevieve. Yeah, that person's name. True name, common name, birthday, Rec 17. Birthplace, Saint Void. Republic of Ion. Status redacted. Related. Okay, hang on, there's a lot of information. Brand 0, status alive. Spouse, status alive. First child, status alive. Status. Deceased at birth. Status deceased, age 7, pox. There's no more entries which somehow... Oh, there's one more entry that somehow didn't appear in your initial search. Alias cannot conjure verse. Third child, status alias cannot conjure verse. Tell me more about unknown third child. Alias cannot summon codex, record of fault subject, re-indexed under royal project MMCCIX horoscope by petition of Sunjin or Sunny Khan King Speaker. What is Project Horoscope? Alias cannot summon chapter. Record of fault. Chapter sealed by petition of Sun in Han King Speaker. Can you show me anything relating to this person? Pondering. The machine rumbles and whirls for some time as the as it dredges up the next scroll from deep within the recesses of the library. Annals of Royal Project Horoscope. Subject V. Original name is that. Common name Atlas cannot conjure verse. Birthplace or birth date is Rex 4 month 5 day 59. Birthplace unknown. Yansky Obelisk. Headline Outcomer. Okay. Branch 1 original alias cannot controverse. Branch 2 death by suicide. Death 3 death in prison. Branch 3 executed by sanction or sedition, whatever. Branch 4 immigrated without permit. Branch 5 assigned to royal service. What does cannot controverse mean? I'm pretty sure that just means like cannot find a name or whatever. This time you hit pay dirt. Here are all the milestones and misfortunes of Oleg's third child, recounted with the clinical detachment of the account book. Year 3 registered in royal annuals. Age 6, assigned to basic schooling in Yansk Obelisk or Oblast. Year 8, reassigned with family to Ferroplus Apostle, whatever. Ferropolis. Pensioned Mechanist Rex for technical schooling denied. Read through their personal full history. Year 10, reassigned to factory service in place. Reprimanded for carelessness. Year 11, pensioned for medical permit. Tonic of Jetter seed granted. Permit revoked due to supply consideration. Year 14, month 3, reprimanded for malingering. Dismissed for carelessness and insolence. Assigned to Royal Project MMCCCIX Gyroscope. Keep reading. Assigned to mental service in the place as per project parameters. Arrested for sumptuary violations, 2 days in stocks. Pensioned for change of common name granted as per subject parameters. Pension for corporeal transgressions, change of sex, denied as per project parameters. Appealed previous pension denied as per project parameters. Assigned to agricultural service in Kurt, whatever, Oblast. As per project parameters. Permit pension for reassigned to place denied as per project parameters. Alias false or fault in status check. Last false for status check. Last fault in status check. That's all there is. You'd better ask the librarian what she makes of it. Try to learn more about Project Horoscope. After doing some digging, you find a record that was left out of Speaker Sunil's veil of secrecy, though it raises as many questions as it answers. This subject and his branches were by far the most vulnerable alumni, whatever, of Project Horoscope. Brand Zero, the original, archived the lowest combined aperture and patriotism score cap in the entire cohort. Due to defect defects in faith and complacency, which outweighed his merit of in scholarance and invention. Most alterations produce wild instabilities, leading to adverse outcomes of these branches. However, branch 14 subsequently achieved the highest cap of all horoscopes, Alumni, earning admission to the Guild of Mechanists. Since then, she has more transformative contributions than recognized her for higher office. Lessons of future alterations doctrine are set forth in our full report. Signed, Sanil Khan, Chief Summoner. Century 0 year 23 month 3 day 14. Okay, no further questions. Please replace Quill. Okay, so I think, let me ask her. As you approach, her eyes are red and wet. Oh, hello, dearie. Do pardon me. All the parchment here plays havoc on my allergies. I think I found something about the missing child. Oh, well then. She takes a deep breath. Go ahead. I'm ready as I can be. The last known location was a place called Istrik Oblast. Oh dear me. That's what we used to call the corrupted lands before they were consumed. I've never heard of any survivors. I didn't get the child's name. Something about a fault in status check. How curious. That's quite similar to what the king says when you ask about people who fall prey to the corruption. Looks forlorn. I suppose the answer is staring us in the face, isn't it? When something becomes corrupted, its official records get scrambled. Some say it also affects people's memories of the thing. She sighs. Although, obviously, you and I both know that last part is a claptrap. Istrik is gone, but there's a royal cleanup camp near there. Near here. Or near where it used to be. Out in the corrupted lands. If there are any clues left as to this child's fate, you'd surely find them there. Okay. I do know where the corrupted lands are. It's just unfortunately they're on the other fucking side of the world. You gotta love when you have to run halfway across the map just to complete your objectives. I wonder if I could just explode. Explodes. Oh, that reminds me of something. What the fuck is it? Like, I feel like I've seen similar things like that. Oh, no. It's the fucking Hatsune Miku pipe bomb meme. Pipe bomb. Wow. I wonder what happens if I... Dude, I fucking get ya. Ugh, being sleep deprived makes you fucking loopy. Does it stop me from being sleep deprived? No. Simple solution? Just go to bed. Hard solution? Just go to fucking bed. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, pff. I didn't know we were didn't know that one of that kind of anime. Fuck faster, get out. Sunshine, the corruption waits for no one. I'm looking for a missing child. Hungs, listen to your story, shaking his head. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing. Finding a single person amongst the corruption, let alone their name, is pure bonkers. Corruption warps most things beyond recognition. If that kid got absorbed into a kinker mass, you're not ever get a body anymore. Yeah, I get it. That's why you just play more into the goofy. You recognize that you're sleep deprived and like you're getting loopy and you're just like, what the fuck ever? And so you just play along with it. And then you have the best time of your life because it's just like fucking goofy ass stories that make no goddamn sense. Sometimes individual corrupted one have you too. Oh fucking hi Daniel. Good day to you soon, sir. It's why you do this, Daniel? Why do you go from Twitch fucking throwing me off? I see sounds, hear colors right now. It's weird, man. It's weird. Tripping balls, man. Sometimes individual corrupted ones have traces of their old selves, clothing, clothes, tattoos, and the like, but that's rare. Could I get a closer look at the corrupted ones in the cage? Takes a cigar out of the mouth. You're a real specimen, aren't you? Be my guest. If your lives that cheap, cleanup workers, Cohens, are a resident monster expert. So, if you've got any questions, ask them. Starts sounding like I'm stoned. Weird. Attention, worker Cohen. Attention, worker Cohen. Let this weird-looking Scunner into the cage. Will ya? Hube's out. Okay. If he is playing Elden Ring in his DLC all night, the new character, all remembrances. I mean, it sounds like a good time. I'd definitely be playing Elden Ring high at some point. Be fun. You feel the clockwork in your skull grind into frustration or furious motion as it translates the corrupted one's speech. Beginning at the end for what of finitude? Aporia, only the fact, if you could please. Alas, their shine engine. Sleep deprived. Sleep deprived. Fuck yeah. Gonna fucking pass out in my chair. 3 cannot be saved. Why won't you listen? In catatonic bustle round and round. Congratulations, you have been accepted. Away, haul away. We'll haul away together. All Royal Project MCCIX horoscope. Alas, their shire. Engine 3 has suffered yearning unbefitting for its station. Bastards, useless fucking bastards. A deck. No one listens. America, the land of sleep deprived? Fuck yeah. True. Fucking true. Do you recognize this? It stares at the locket as it, as if hypnotized. Limbrance Pa. The corrupted one becomes visibly agitated in its movement and speech. Stop slouching, water trickling gently through the park. Please listen. Alas, fault in status check, unlatched receipt. The amount of sleep deprived days I've had at work. Ugh. True. He loved you dearly even if he didn't show it. Alas. Cannot exist. Subject. The fucking numbers. Thy pension is hereby granted. Please listen and trustee. We are sorry to inform. Can you tell me your name? Dear Pa, I am writing to you. Or I'm writing to tell you. Nice. Clean each crystal head thrice daily until record of fault. Help us, we are lost. I enclose this locket, which I hope shall always remind you. Please listen. All prior common names are hereby annulled and shall be dusted. Come on. We have to go. Sincerely, your loving daughter, Alfra Mishkare. Wait, what? Afra? Did you say Alfra as in chief interpreter Afra? Mesmer the sleep deprived. It is not clear whether she can understand you. Attention. Please evacuate immediately for your own. So we'll no more go a roving. Please help. Alas, cannot exist. Afra, there is no time. Unleash. Reset. Receipt. Here, you should be the one to have this. The creature seems confused at first. Then she takes it, gingerly in both hands, apparently entranced by it, and does not speak again. You've done what Oleg asked of you, and he'll be waiting to hear what you have found. But perhaps first you should try to learn the whole story. What was the purpose of Project Harris Horoscope? What role did Afra plays in Afra's fate, and how is she connected to other Afra that you met before? Speedrunning Elden Ring, bro. On the second energy drink, and I've already beaten Margit on second try. Nice. God. You know, I almost want to try to like do a quick speed run of Elden Ring to try to like see how fast I can beat the game, but I know this is gonna be fucking terrible. The only one who can answer the questions is the man whose name is stamped all over the horoscope files, Sunil Khan, the King's Speaker. How'd you get in there? The last one, that last one looked like it wanted to make a proper mess of you. You didn't tell me that the corruption spoke sixfold cipher. Sixfold cipher? You mean you understood the gobbledygook? I see now. We've got one of those. You've got one of those fancy mechanist skull implants. Hope you had an edifying dialogue. None of the corruption seems to recognize my locket. Do the mechanists know how to speak to these things? Sort of. There was this cog who visited last year, spent hours listening to them, taking notes. Never seen anyone write so fast. He had one of those implants too. He was pretty tight-lipped, but I gather he didn't learn much. Said it was like talking to a lunatic or one of those big insects that mimic your voice. They're saying words, but there's no deeper meaning. Sounds and fury in it. Anything else you want to know? One of them told me her name. I think she was asking me for help. Looks perturbed. Its name? You sure you heard that right? That's definitely weird. I suppose that supports my bestial memory theory. Assuming it wasn't just some name it heard around the camp. Look, I know it's unsettling, but they do this sometimes. The last mechanist we saw here thought it was some sort of reflex acting like rigor mortis. Try not to lose too much sleep over it, you know? Yeah, unlike Chippy here, who's losing sleep playing Elden Ring. Anything else you want to know? No. What else can I do you for? Stay safe. Was hoping to be able to jump over that. So now we need to go to the chief interpreter. Should be able to ask them about what this project horoscope is. A randomizer run. Oh, randomizer would be fun as well. I just need to do stuff with Elden Ring. So now eyes you with barely suppressed fury. Let's have a little chat about Project Horoscope. Sunil narrows his eyes at you. Am I meant to recognize that name? You're telling me that that's some other Sunil Khan name all over the project files? Sunil looks at you with a hint of surprise. The first time you've seen him off balance. How did you tell Sunil what you discovered about Oleg's daughter, Afra? When you're finished, he sighs. I got banished Night Helm, an exalted armor, and samurai gauntlets. Finish. You look all... I'm just kind of imagining what I think the armor looks like. I would imagine that looks very weird. May have... Oh. May have been inquisitive. Oh my, you have been inquisitive. Were your loyalties not so observantly suspect? You might even have been a good interpreter. So, what is it you imagine you will get from me? Honestly, I want to know all for three. I want to know the truth. The things recorded in the Library of Untruth are fictions. They never happened. They are discussing imaginary hypothesis. Yeah. Uh, hypotheticals. Do you understand? Oh, it's E district for rank tonight. It's kind of funny, to be honest. Okay. Sure thing. This is all only a fairy tale. Oddly, Sunil smiles. In a current, certain land, in a certain kingdom, very far from here. Yes, quite so. In a certain land, there was a king with magical powers. One day, the king's retainers asked if he could use his magic to transform the people into their best slaves. The king agreed, but first orders a test. The king's retainer would scour the land to find 6 people who became, or between them, embodied all its variations in character and temperament. The king would then multiply each candidate 6-fold, changing every copy in a different way. The original candidate would remain unchanged to see what happens, or what happened when the king did nothing. And to keep the test pure, the king would make all 63 subjects forget they were even part of it. Go on. I want to hear how the story ends. The 6th candidate, Afra, was wild and disobedient, showing little promise. Yet, it was one of their copies, the 6th, in fact, who proved wisest of all. And so the king was satisfied and began using his magic to create many more good and faithful subjects. It was a great sorrow when the original Afra was consumed by a plague unleashed by the king's enemies. But eventually, the plague was defeated and everyone, or almost everyone, lived happily ever after. So there ends the fairy tale, and there ends the tale, and there ends your telling of it. If you wish for a happy ending of your own. This wasn't a coincidence, was it? You already knew Obleg's trial was part of the project. Fucking 80? Ooh. Even the Clockwork Kingdom. Can I... Okay, it looks like I could probably get back. Oh no, I can't do it again. Is that how the corruption started with Project Horoscope? Oh, would you care to explain your logic? You gave the king the power to alter people. Then people began turning into monsters. Don't you think that's a bit suspicious? Sunnil examines you silently for some time. You must think you're very clever indeed, like a child who sees a house burn down and believes the wood is to blame. That the corruption is entangled with the king's power of alteration is trivially true, and the guild has never doubted it. The real question is, who or what is thwarting these powers? Correct who or what is thwarting these powers? Correct operation. But it is abundantly clear that all you know nothing of the king's magic, and I have better things to do than indulge the misappropriation of children. Oh shit. Okay. I have something too important to tell you about your past. Ephra's brows wrinkle. My past? What do you mean? Tell her about the discovery about Project Haroscope. Listens intently with growing horror. God's alive, that's horrible. All those Afras, they could have been me, and I could have been them. They were me. I was them. Why me? Why did I deserve to flourish and they to die? I never knew I had so many sisters. I thought I was changing the king, changing the system, but the king made me. Yet, I also made my sisters, left them to die. So, am I an exception? Or an expression of the system that kills my sisters? Were all my hopes and dreams just part of its plan? Have I ever had a desire or thought that the king didn't put there? Which part of me is even mine? She seems on the verge of tears. Her decades of practice controlling her emotions finally nullifies. My God, what have I done? Sorry. Afra looks at you numbly. Pardon me, friend. I need to be alone for a while. Please, leave me to my thoughts. Okay. Then let me go tell him about what has happened. I might have to wait till daytime. You are you, dude. You again. Have you come to throw in the towel? I found your daughter. Her name is Afra. Stares at you for a long time without visible emotion. You're trying to scam me. You just picked that out of some book you read. Okay, hold up. What do we got here? She's been 36 this, she'd be 36 this year. She worked at the farm in Inska, or it's correct, it's Bricks. She wanted to come home to Fairbout, denied her. She wanted to go to technical school, but they sent her to a factory. Then they took away her medicine. It got her fired. She asked the king to change her body, but refused. At one point, she got arrested for wearing the wrong clothing. Looks at the wall. He starts to reach for a bottle, then stops. Ephraim, what kind of name is that? Must have been Genevieve's idea. I would have never chosen it. Well, you use the past tense, so I assume it's not good news. I'm sorry, but your daughter had told about Project Horoscope. I feel like telling him about Project Horoscope isn't necessary here. I don't think he would particularly care, or he would also say that this is a far tale and that it's not something he would believe. I'm sorry your daughter has become corrupted. About the encounter in the cleanup camp, but no more. At one point, his hand begins shaking, so he hides them in his lap. I had suspected, of course, that my forgetting was no accident. We all knew the guild changes people. Normal people, not just crooks and saboteurs. If you are observant, you see signs everywhere. Only you can never be sure who is safe to tell. Well then, do you still have my locket? I left it with your daughter. It seemed to be the right thing to do. You see his temper start to flare. And he opens his mouth to yell. But something inscrutable deserts him from the last moment, and he slowly sags back to his chair, staring at the table. Sentimental crap, but perhaps it is fitting. We're not the queens. We're not the queens of the ancient sacrifice buried with their belongings. Oleg looks at you, clearly struggling for words. The way this ends is no fault of yours. You have given me answers I am in your debt. Wait a minute, this isn't over. What now? Can a man not be left to his grieve in peace? Corrupted or not, Afra recognized the locket. She remembers you. Are you gonna say that some part of her is still in there? That maybe there's a way to save her? These are foolish tales. People tell themselves because they are scared of the truth. Just as a corpse may gasp and twitch hours after death, so the corrupted vomit up chunks of person they replace. What you spoke to was only an echo, like a ghost. Besides, what would I do? Break her out of the cage? Smuggle her past quarantine? Hide her in my cupboard? Then we would both be destroyed. My daughter is gone. Whatever thing has her body now, let them burn it. Now please, no more questions. What else is there to say? Don't you see that? Don't you see you're part of this? Your job upholds the regimen that got her killed. He eyes you venomously. What exactly are you saying? That this is my fault? What kind of question is that for a grieving father? If you have power in this kingdom, you could do something. He slams the table. Enough! What the hell do you know about my life? About my country? Do you think I can just knock on the king's door and ask nicely? Do you think they can find someone else who wants my job, my house? I protect this kingdom. It is outsiders like you sneaking in and out, smugglers, mercenaries, saboteurs, and spies that force the king to take such a heavy hand. If everyone follows the law, none of this would have happened. Now please, no more questions. And what? Can't just carry on like nothing is wrong. Okay, he just kind of repeats himself there. A debt like this could never be made square. Let me at least give you some down payment. And a key. This key was kindly donated by a smuggler we picked up in a polite and civil conversation. He told us that it unlocks a stolen royal freight capsule jettisoned from the ship while flying over one of these outlying visits. Nobody visits.
Um, the island is only reachable by air, but you can bet there's treasure in that capsule. It was going to be my retirement plan until somehow the key. Oh, it was going to be my entire retirement plan until somehow the key vanished from our stockpile. Oh well. Happens all the time. And now I must ask one more favor. Not for me, but for my daughter. Take this candle to the missing person's notice board. After dark, light it and let that be the end. Let me ask you something before I go. No, you just asked the same things. Don't you want to be there when I light it? I'll find my own kind of ceremony. Something must be done properly, that is all. Well, it is after dark. Light the candle. You place the candle along the others, like the wick, a soft green glow surfaces and leaves the paper. Each one marks a life and a name. Think about Oleg's daughter and all her sisters and all the people for whom there will never be any candles. Then you think about the faces you saw on the way here. What have they lost? What they won't let themselves mourn. Those absent whose absent do they feel without even knowing it? How many are pretending not to see the abyss? The fear of being dragged into. How many think it could never happen to them? Behind you, someone begins to sing. Cloaking and hesitant at first. No words, just a mouthful or a mouthful kneeling tone. Something like a eulogy. Something like a howl. A prayer and a promise. A hymn for the missing. Okay. So that's that quest line done. So what if I through the other notices? Anything if I... Okay, nothing more with that. So... one of my biggest questions really just comes down to, how do I get into the town that's up here? Or no, sorry, not up there. The town that's down here. What is that? Oh, that's the memory place. God, I really wish I could zoom this map out. And then where the fuck is Riolva? Okay, so I guess find a safe place to use it. Okay, so which one is it? Wait, what is this? Formal. Okay. I'm the Clockwork King. What? Okay, so this one is Morozov, the one person who put the thing in my head. It's like, leave me the fuck alone. A Quashiri? Quashir? I don't know what the fuck that is. This one is by Anonymous? No, whatever. Probably not. I want to play more of this. Okay. I need to make it daytime. I was gonna see which ones you had. Okay, so that's by Horus. Okay. Let me also gonna make the trek over to what was that place again? The place that actually is up like north. Up off that way. Not running. No, I want to figure out how do I get that to Riolva? Because if I'm going to get a sky skiff, I need to get to Riolva. But my question is, where the fuck is that? Okay. The Royal Vision Works. I actually like to talk about becoming a worker. Oh well, of course. Would that be for yourself or for someone else? Myself. Lovely. Rest assured, you're in safe hands. The welfare of our workers is paramount to everyone here, and you won't be pressured into anything. The final decision is yours alone. We have a number of positions open with contracts ranging from 3 clockwork study months to 12 years. How long would you be thinking of staying? Along with top-notch medical care and illustration, Dr. Primp. Half the proceeds from their work are retained by the institution, and the other half is theirs to keep. Read through the example contract or try a sample or fuck. Hang on. I'd like to become a worker myself. On a 10 month, don't worry. Not the first to ask. A lot of older folks still have trouble with the calendar. A clockwork month is... Oh. A clockwork month has 60 days. Counting day 0, of course. So it's like 61 days. Okay. That works. What is this place? Well, it's like I said, it's the Royal Vision Works. We make bottled visions. The clerk smiles coldly. If you're not here for any particular reason, I'm afraid I can't help you. I don't really have the time for idle hobnobbling. Samples for me a day. Thanks, that'll be all. I want to get back there. Ooh, what is that? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, come on. You show me I can be sneaky, and then you don't let me be sneaky. Oh, wait, you do let me be sneaky. Iron ore, always useful. So what we do, we get the bow out. And we stealth archer our way in. Or you guys aren't going to suspect a thing, and you're thinking I'm just going to be here. The technician is waiting for the sleeper with a pensive expression on their face. You know, sometimes I wonder what they're going through. It must be amazing in its way. From the outside, it looks like they're snoozing as soundly as a baby. Given gin to keep it quiet. But inside, they're living lives we could barely imagine, full of wonder and terror. I'll leave you to your work. Okay, let's see what we got going on up here. A smell of jasmine lingers around. It's excessively well kept man. This excessively well kept man. Little round spectacle frame his cadaverous face, and a neatly trimmed mustache nests on his top lip. Well, there's something one doesn't see every day. A mysterious visitor. I know all the names and faces of my workers. Regular visitors. So I would warrant you are here to see me. he gives you a small but theoretical or theoretical bow. Okay. Dr. Karl von Pripp at your service. Physician vision work. Or physician vision right. Right, whatever. An important stalwart of all the industrious dreams we serve here. So, what brings you to the Royal Vision Works today? This place is sick. I'm here to liberate your workers. What is this place? It looks like a hospital, but it's feels like a prison. A prison? On the contrary, most of our workers here come here on their own free will. The rest are far past the point of making their own decisions. Some come from desperate circumstances in which to lift their relatives out of the once again, my brain's done. Yeah, the financial hole. Others are working to furnish their own future. Occasionally, a delinquent doubter will be given the choice of coming here instead of being coiled. A rare few of them are, to be blunt, simply tired of life. I hope even my detractors would agree that my patronage oversleep elixir is far preferable than suicide. What does the royal part mean? Well, enjoy the latter. We enjoyed the latter patient from the glorious clockwork king, which gives us legal monopoly on the exporting bottled visions of our outside the kingdom. Separately, I'm the chairman of the Oniric Oversight Committee, which regulates the vision trade legalities, vision rights, and ensures the bottles hazardous to the public morals are taken off the shelves. It is a duty that I take exceedingly seriously. How else can I be of service? Nothing else I'll see myself out. Okay. I can't do it myself. What engine? Jeez, those fucking eyes. Where am I? You're in the Royal Vision Works. Want to make sure she's got the money. I'm afraid I don't know. Hmm. Haha, got ya. Is all for naught. Okay, nothing okay. I was hoping it would be nice and be like, okay, you got in here. You can just freely leave whenever. Hmm. So there's definitely something there. But I guess I'm not, well, obviously I'm not along the right quest. I don't have any other quests for this place. So, hang on, let me see. Like, if I already used one of these, use. Okay. Within a few minutes of entering the battle, you fall into a deep and restless sleep. You've tried to join the mercenary guild, but every time you go to take the exam, you are foiled by malevolent shadows that no one else sees. You enlist your own shadows to help, only to find yourself becoming thinner and foggier. Oh, becoming dimmer and foggier, while it grows ever more you wake up with a feeling of being watched. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this outside. You know, might be a little bit of punch. You know what? I was just gonna fucking teleport back home or try to get back to my base. Okay. I was gonna grab that, but I guess not. Also, I'd really like to figure out who I need to talk to buy that house. So I was just gonna go to Hollowshire. Oop, wrong way. And then we can go ahead and use this one. Okay. You drift into a restless sleep. You've climbed through the skeleton of a titanic machine. Above you, the ashen woman pauses on a rusted whistle to give you a cocky grin. Come on, slow coach. You've forgotten your oil to oil your legs. That's right. You're Horace Metcalf now, not whoever you were before. You watched Vela input some kind of code, and the Titan's brain case opens, and you can clamber out. Then she takes your hand, gives you a reassuring squeeze, and you both lift out of the ground. You fly over the corrupted lands, light as a leaf on the wind. In the distance is a dead city. It's charred. Oh, it's charred bones, exposed to the desolate sky, growing ever larger as you spiral down towards its gates. Quarry, any last words? Says the Clockwork King. Its voice like a cyclone of blowflies and broken glass. You feel your heart quicken. You do remember, don't you? The hard light of creation burns within the fallible flesh. Alas, we who wish to lie on the ground of kindness could not ourselves be kind. We must obey the inscrutable exhibition of my soul. I don't really know how to answer, or what I'm even answering. Sure. The king's mouth quivers open, its teeth dripping with blood, and you both walk through into darkness. When your eyes adjust, you find yourself in your childhood schoolroom. Yeah, schoolroom. I don't know why I had a hard time reading that. The room is half buried in composite ash. The blackboard, a mystic, or of faded sums of slogans. Vela wearing a schoolmaster's cap throws a shovel at you? What? Well, boy, aren't you going to show us what you can do. You dig for hours until you strike something brittle and chunky. As you clean away more debris, you realize you're standing on a giant mirror with cracks radiating out from where your blade hit home. You look so different from how you remember. Handsome, hard to you look handsome, hard, and impervious, standing full upright, your legs encased in some kind of clockwork armor. You feel your heart pounding like a battering ram against your ribcage. Your reflection gives you a cruel, painting smile. What's the matter, darling? Forget your line? You wake up, and drenched in sweat. Your thoughts racing. You know where you must go. You know from the vision flying over the corrupted land with Vela, past the abandoned digger, down to the very southwest tip. To the lost city of Progress. What is this is where Horace's memories lie. I'm gonna also rest. The skylines, your wings, and okay. I can't repeat that one or recycle that one yet. Okay. Clockwork Kingdom. I'm gonna go into town. I'm gonna make sure that the elevator is pulled up. Okay, it is. Grab a bed here for tonight. Then we should be good to go on our way. Wish I could really put that up.
I should be pretty well fine to kind of run past all the enemies. Actually, I don't even need to go up there. I can just go down from here. I'm gonna... running out of stamina. What? Okay. This is probably under strict quarantine. Password. Memory of narcissism wells up from your subconscious, like a leech rising from a lake bed to feed upon dark. The hard light of creation burns within the unfallible flesh. Emergency override accepted. Welcome back, Mr. Frost. Oh shit, okay, this place is corrupted, right. Oh, really? Arrows don't break boxes? I might be able to just straight up... I could have unlocked it normally, but breaking the door was easier. An ancient spectacle that highlights lore objects. What? You know what? Fuck it. Get rid of the... Get rid of those. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Key
Okay. Oh, probably for this door. Lock from the other side. How long is this note? It's fucking. Getting all that. I don't have the key for that. Any good stuff in A and W? I want to order something. I'm trying to think of what A and W is. Yeah, I don't. This is. A and W. Like all I'm thinking of is A and W root beer. Now I want root beer. Ooh, hi. Yeah, what the fuck is A and W? I mean, there may be a fast food place in America called A&W. I haven't heard of it. Of course, keep in mind, America is fucking huge. There is like so many different kind of things around in the US that I do not know. God damn it. Ooh, okay. Also, do keep in consideration, while yes, I am US, I am an American. I was just as popular as KFC or Popeyes. I mean, personal opinion, Popeyes is way fucking better. Like it might be a thing that's like West Coast. Cause hang on, let me see. I guess there are some around me. Oh, no, it is literally, okay. So what it is it looks like it's the people who do make the root beer that I do really like. But yeah, there's like none fucking around me. The closest... How far away is that from me? That's like... Can you pull it up on maps, please? Yeah, the closest one to me is like 41 minutes. Which I mean isn't bad, but I'm not going that far out of my way for fast food. Getting a root beer float though. Okay, now we're talking. I could just go and get some like vanilla ice cream and then a thing of root beer. Square hole. But no, we were both kind of on the same thing. Apparently, yeah, there is a actual fast food restaurant for it. And they also make root beer. Oh, a plus 80 to health. Oh God, I fucking... You know what? I didn't die. That's all that matters. It's totally not like in Apex on Olympus. I totally didn't just jump off the map because I thought that there was landing there. The other one I need. Where was the other one? Oh, invisible. Okay. Where was the third one? Where the fuck was it? And yeah, if you hit me up for some Popeyes, ooh, that shit's good. Oh right, and hang on, I actually. Wait, that is... Oh, here it is. Yeah, I found it. What is this? Music box. Okay. Oh, right, because there was that music thing in his fucking room. Ooh, that does sound good. Could I use return home? Probably take longer. Texas? Like, wait. Is there just called a place called Texas where you are? Because, I mean, if there is, that's fucking hilarious. Okay, so let's put you in there. Insert the drum in the brass drum they found in progress. You laboriously wind up the machine and then release. As the cylinder turns, the needles pluck the teeth of the steel cone, and a tender Texas chicken. That's fucking great. Although that's weird because, like, Texas isn't known for their chicken. That'd be Louisiana, which would be Popeyes. Texas is known for, like, steaks. I don't know, it's just weird. In a tender twinkling, music begins to play. I mean, granted, we do the same fucking shit of just like, oh, hey, we say that this is what a country is known for when they're completely wrong. It's a haunting tune, somehow familiar and ethereal all at once. Yeah, I get it. I don't know either. I 100% agree with you. I don't fucking care. Food's food. I'm gonna eat it. Ethereal all at once. Like a lullaby from time's own beginning. You feel a shiver run down your spinal cord, and the hairs on your arms prick up. Behind you, a porcelain cup smashes to the floor. Mitkulf's gaze upon nothingness. His eyes half closed. His breath is slow and gentle, as if he was sleeping. Mr. Mitkulf, are you quite all right? He does not respond. You wave your hand in front of his face. Quick as a flash, he jerks away and grabs your wrist with surprising strength. No. Frantic eyes dart across the room before coming to rest on you. He breathes, his breathing is sharp and shallow, like he's just survived a fight. You blooming idiot. You've ruined my cover. Kotak, Cuxton Frost, I presume. Frost glares at you. You think I want to remember any of that mess? I did this to... I did this, you nincompoop. Fucking coming out with the hard nincompoop. Holy shit. I erase my memories. It's the only thing that helps me hide from the Clockwork King. From all those years. The only thing protecting Salma. And now, you've gone and ruined it all. You blinding... Fucking call me an artichoke as well? Jesus. Why that sound funny? Ah. That's interesting. It seems... I still can't swear. How did you erase your own memories? What? As if it's hard. Perhaps you've awakened what the king alters people's minds. Aren't you aware that the king alters people's minds with that old book of memory spells prolonged for the Duchess? I did little trouble back. I had little trouble back engineering the technology. I called in a favor inside the Mechanist Guild to create some false records, and voila, Horus Metcalf was born. Except now you've killed him. You prize flipping dimwit. Listen, never mind all that. I need your help. Help? You blunder in here. You set fire to my life, and you want my help? You can go hang yourself. I'll have you, I'll have my hand bally. I'll have my hand bally. Oh, wait, hang on, I'm saying things out of order. I'll have my bally hands, full escaping the kingdom, and, oh yes, never seeing anyone I love ever again. Vela Kalas is trying to destroy the world. Frost's brow ruffled as he listens to your explanation. So it's begun. Vela's great work. Has she already gone to the Underlands? Yes, but we can't get to her without you. His eyes briefly widen. The cradle. You're sure of that? We're sure of that. I thought, it's only a myth. He shakes his head. Not my problem. If you found me, it's only a matter of time before the king finds me too. I must put my affairs in order and depart immediately. Build our army. How is she not your problem? Because I never was a Dark Star. I was a spy. As a young man, it was my misfortune to become a hero of the Clockwork Kingdom. My aptitude with ancient embryon machines was praised, and I was easily dazzled by conditional acclaim. You must understand, the future used to be so bright here. People live well, and we truly seem on the brink of a better world. I wanted to believe that more than anyone. So when the king gave me a chance to truly serve my country, I accepted. I posed as a disgruntled, meager, offering my service to Vela Kalas. Together, we spent the next 8 years unlocking the secrets of the embryons, all of which I secretly relayed to my survey. Yeah. Having been somewhat of a face brain in my school days, I confess to find the subterfuge exciting. However, one does not wear a mask for so long without it changing one's face. As news of the kingdom grew darker, I came to trust Vela over the king. She promised that we could be the ones to build Elysium using powers from before the world ran. And until that blooming mutiny, I believed her. What caused the mutiny? Discontent had long been brewing over our frayed relations with the Union, and anyone could see that Vela was growing more reckless and paranoid by the week. Her plan to drag us all to the Underland were merely the final straw. How did Vela respond? The mutiny was led by Vela's childhood friend. I think she felt it was rejection, not only for her plan, but of herself, of everyone she'd shared, or they'd shared. Pray that on the day you feel like that, you do not have command of the Eshtan class. Yeah, my brain is not wanting to work. Kilo Clamber. What it, sir? How it is, sir? Okay, I guess that's their ship. So what did you do in the end? I fought for Vela that day, but my faith was broken. I lived through enough purges and coups. Tat in the king's early years, to know a tyrant when I saw one. Still, my mission stood. So I thought. As it turned out, my next orders would be my last. The king wanted me to steal Bella's treasure map, to betray the only person I had ever truly felt truly at home with, and deliver untold power to the increasingly callous despot. Yet, what was my alternative? Kudate? Wait, which one was Kudate? Probably in the last thing. Increasingly callous. No, I'm pretty sure that's French. Which is one of the fucking reasons why English can sometimes be super fucking hard, is we got like French, Roman, Greek, fucking Spanish. We just got like a mixing pot of languages. Because I know that the C-O-U-P is coup. I never have seen the coup-date. Oh, and my fucking worst is fucking silent letters. Silent letters are the fucking worst. Yeah, what was my alternative? Betraying my homeland and hand over power instead to an increasingly cruel and unstable outlaw? It was an impossible choice. So I did what any coward would. He shrugged. I ran away. My only mistake was to hide my old memories instead of destroying them. A sentimental lapse I shan't repeat. Why did you choose those ruins in particular? Because they were my home. I grew up in progress amidst the machinery that was meant to liberate us all. So, to how many, as to how many of my family escaped, I can only speculate. A fitting grave for a failed patriot, wouldn't you say? What did Vela's treasure map point to? Something more valuable than gold. Or, so she said, an ancient artifact with the power to turn the world upside down. I was skeptical, but eventually the king was willing to burn my entire mission just to get a hold of it. We have no time for this. What's done is done. Regardless, nothing has changed. I still lack the courage either to help Vela or to stop her. Yeah, I've destroyed my life for good, for no good purpose, and now I shall bid you adieu. Please wait a second, just hear me out. His eyes narrowed. What could you possibly say that would change my mind? Do you actually know what's been happening to your beloved kingdom? Of course I do. My memories from Horus are cloudy, but he wasn't blankly stupid. So you know everybody's memory keeps vanishing and nobody knows why. Well, he blinks. Wait, what? You've been living in a dream, Frost. The real world is fucked. Or, you've been spinning yarns to distract people while their neighbors die. Is that so flipping evil? What the fudge else are they meant to do? What was I meant to do? The world needs you to be Frost now, please. There is a long silence as you stare at each other. Would you perhaps like a moment to get your breath back? Yeah, actually I would. Frost lets out a long and deep sigh. You're right. Of course, I have been hiding. Hiding from the fear that my better world will never come to pass. No matter who's in charge, it always goes wrong. And yet, I cannot bring myself to truly give up hope. At least, for Horus, things were simple. You cannot build that horse. You cannot build that world by magic or force. You do it by helping the people you love. Perhaps there is truth in what you say. It was always so easy to the first. Oh, it's come. The entire Clockwork Kingdom is just covered in fucking goop. Glap. I mean, true. Maybe. I don't know. Also, welcome in, Skeleton. How's it going? How's your day been? There's truth in what you say. It was always so easy to defer to people, to other people's dreams. To trust the Impresario? Troll face. Ooh, fun. Was it just like a random fireworks show, or was it celebrating something? To play the role I was given, not the stage to burn and half the audience are dead. All I wanted was a quiet life with Sam. Well, I don't need to answer all the questions to know that's still worth fighting for. I can at least make sure Vela's treasure doesn't blow up the world and figure out the rest as I go. However, it's not that is not enough. I want a full Inquisition pardon. I want Union citizenship for me and Samuel and his family. I want 5,000 coins in silver balloons or bullions, and another 5,000 in fully assignable non relocatable promissory notes from the Uziers Guild in Riolu. I'll do what I can. It's a festival where I live, Hugfest? Interesting. What's it about, if you don't mind me asking? So you're only a pawn. Then tell your masters that if they don't promise to it, they will wake up in the morning with their final assault to find me gone and all their machines dead. Bella always planned to hold up at the blinding light
if things were pear-shaped. Since she is now in the wind, I would guess you have already captured the fortress. I'll make my way there. But first, Frost closes his eyes, taking a deep breath. First, we must say goodbye to Sam. I'd rather hope we might get married. Perhaps even petition it to adopt. Well, I suppose you'll have to wait. Cool. Okay, so I think for the most part, that's pretty much all that's here. So I can actually get the fuck out of the Clockwork Kingdom. Not have to fucking look at snow the entire goddamn time. You know what? One thing I did kind of forget about. Oh, did I already get in here? Oh, shit. Never mind. Okay. Let's take me here. That's not where I want to go. I wanted to go get a bed. And that's not gonna cause me to lose half my health. Cool. Okay, so I'm not what I want. I want a fucking map. Thank you. So I guess one thing I have is this somewhere northeast east-ish edge of Carshire.
pretty sure it's that up there. Gonna read off what the website says. That's fine. At least if anything to give a general idea. Oh right, I never ever came up here. Is this even worth it? God worship is outlawed, and those people are Can I steal your shit? Okay. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay. Nice little tug of war event. I got 2 rings of spellcasting? What? Weird. I guess I shouldn't say little. It could possibly be like really big. I'd more or less be saying little in a non-literal thing. Okay. For many years, this manor gleamed with opulence. Wiccan blood paid for its walls and the spoils of battle. The spoils of battle filled its rooms as it belonged to the Admiral Kalas, who rose to prominency in the God War. Yet happiness bloomed here, with her daughter Isabet. Vela's formative years were joyful as they played under the watchful eye of their mother. But our folly is to assume our privilege. Once attained, will ensure a single spilled candle can raise a timber built town to the ground. Something similar happened here. Tragic. For Vela, her world came crashing down. In later life, she would recognize the price others paid for her privilege. But to that child, she had simply lost her home, her family. Vela and her father were away when the manor was ablaze. But Vela's sister, Isabet, and her mother were burned alive. Isabet was a prodigy from a young age. Vela and Isabet would stow away to explore Emberane ruins. Much to their father's ire. Isabet could pull apart their ancient wreckage and put it back together, working as if it were new. Had Isabet lived, she would have thrived. I can see her now as one of the most respected archaeologists of the Sky Realm. Vela never recovered from Isabet's death. In every arcane tome, every forbidden volume, Vela would search for some way to bring Isabet back. But though the Sky Realms teemed with creatures who make a mockery of life, myself included, Vela never found an answer. We've been to most of them? Nice. Are they pretty fun to go to? For the grammar of cipher magic contains strict rules. The mortal principle. Long studies, but little understood. Prevents a body from being revived. People can be plucked from the jaws of death, or their lives extended unnaturally. But for the charted remains of Isabet, nothing could be done. No. So this is the thorn in Vela's heart. She nods slowly. I think it was Isabet's loss that drove Vela to quit the Union Navy. But her father, the Admiral, she could not, she, with her father an Admiral, she could have risen to the very top, but she just didn't see the point of it. You know, honestly, the smaller town festivals are honestly I would see being way more fun than anything large scale and grandiose. I mean, me personally, when it comes down to stuff like fireworks, I don't even go to like any 4th of July fireworks anymore because they're just kind of boring to me. I saw them quite a few times as a kid, and now it's just like they're whatever. But like going to maybe like a small town event would be fun. So she took her father's dreams and inverted it. The dark stars were born. Its black motive. Oh, wait, what? Its black star motive. A cynical mockery of the symbol of the episodic or epistatic union. She smiles. But we've had enough storytelling for one day, eh? There's an island with a skyship cove in the western edge of the endless realm. Meet me there when you're ready, and I'll continue the tales. Skyskip the cove at the western edge of the endless veil. I thought I was like in the floor there for a second. Oh, you asshole, you didn't jump. I hear the bridge over and over again. Weird. Okay, so for that quest line, I need to go over to the Endless Vale, or Endless Land. Anything over there that I can think of? I don't think there is. Okay. So I only have one of the of Vela's crewmates that I need to find.
And to begin finding them, I need to kind of talk to the merchants around town, which I never really did. So I believe I can talk to you. Have you heard of the Embryon? Heard of her. She came in to the shop more than once. Scared me witless, I'd say. I'll say. That stare and that armor. There's nothing about it. Or there's something about it. I've been servicing equipment since I was a tink, but I've never seen anything of that craftsmanship. She asked to use the workbench last time. I saw her taking off one of those palindromes. Palindromes? And tinkering with it. It was full of the most intricate machinery, and she knew exactly what she was doing. If you ask me, the stories are true, and she really is 400 years old. After all, there's those endless live forever, right? Who says in embryons didn't figure it out too? Okay. Have you heard of an embryon? The Dark Star Mercenary. I haven't spoken with her myself, but I saw her strutted past the storefront once. I swore someone in the street froze in their place. Even the guards. Something about her stride and that armor did not. I'd not like to bump into her after dark. Let me tell you. Okay, farewell. Oh, you know what? Hang on. It's been let me buy your iron. I need iron. Have you heard of an embryon? Well, yes, I have. She's quite the talk of town. Many people have seen her strutting around in that unique armor. In fact, she came by the shop not too long ago. I tried to determine where she obtained the embryon equipment of hers, but she was very tight-lipped about it. Do you know where I can find her? Well, I did ask her where she was staying. I must admit, I'm not quite nosy like that, but and she like that, and she confused with the luxurious. Oh, she confessed with the luxuries of the town were not to her liking. Though she wouldn't say more on the matter.
But after she left, I could see her out the window, making her way, uh, back. She strutted into the forest to the west of, Harsshire. Of course, with her, interests in all things, I'd wager she have taken interest in that small ruin in the forest. The one with the little rusty turbine that you can see rising from the trees. Oh, but I really shouldn't be telling you all that, should I? Customer confidentiality and all that. Maybe keep it between us? So, which one? Is that to the west? That should be the west. What are you talking? Where? What? Oh, that up there. Oh, okay. Ow. I was hoping I can make it over. I mean, I could have just used the bridge, but... Okay, so where? Okay, so a little bit further down. So, like, I need to get from up there. Okay. You know, I genuinely thought that I had been up this way. I guess I had not. Nailed ya. Oh, I'm such a good shot. In this game. I'm not going to say about Apex Legends or Valorant. Oh, hi. Boop, boop.
Okay. One miss. Okay. Two misses. You know what? Fuck you. This door's coming down. Oh, or not. I mean, do I really? Fine. Give me you. So I want to get up to that thing. A woman stands in full armor as she tinkers with a assortment of junk. Her head snaps around as you approach. Looks like you're lost, wanderer. If you value your neck, you'll I'd be lost somewhere else. I'm looking for a Darkstar mercenary. She turns to you, grimacing and shouldering her greatsword with a cling. Another bounty hunter. As I told you the last time to sawed off, I don't sail with the Darkstars no more. But I can cleave you in two, all the same. Assault sent me. We're on the same side. Assault? So the old bastard put you on my trail, eh? The old sod. Never could keep his mouth shut. I'm looking for Vela. We have to stop her. Hearing Vela's name, she flinches. Vela? I'm done with that devil, you hear? If you want to stop her, be my guest. Cut her to pieces. Sail a skyship into her corpse. Do it with my blessing. But I'll have no part in it. But I thought you and Vela were comrades. Comrades? Ha! Vela's more than a comrade. She slams her blade upright. She was a sister to me. I owe my life to that girl. What happened between you two? She sighs. She found something. Before then, I thought maybe we really could make the world a better place. But then, we found it. Untouched for hundreds of years. A map. Buried in some embryon tomb. That pointed to something important. I told her to leave it. To not put her faith in ancient cursed things. She promised me. But she led us to our doom anyway.
Vela plunged the dark stars beneath the clouds with our best ships, our flagship, the Galleon, both, in pursuit of the embryon artifact that was more likely to end the world than save it. On that day, she was not my sister. As captain of the Black Goblin, I told my crew to fire upon their commanders. We splintered the hull of Vela's ship with our cannons before we boarded the and clashed swords. It was mutiny. Her fists were clenched. Her fists. My God, I can't speak. Her fists are clenched tight, trembling. But while I stalled her plans that day, I couldn't stop her. She twisted her mouth into a grim smile. I never could. What is Vela trying to find? Something called the Cradle, buried deep in the Underland. What it actually is, we don't know. But if Vela's right, it could be used to alter the very language of the cosmos. That means she could end poverty, suffering, even death itself. Welcome back, Daniel. But she's more likely to end the world. The embryons were known to meddle with forces they couldn't control. She is a damn fool for chasing their accursed dream. Is that the girl on the poster? No. I don't... Hang on, let me look. Actually... Yes, it is, actually. Never mind. The weird thing is, in the poster, she's got, like, silverish armor. While in here, she's got, like, more bronzish. Also, I like how you're like typing in 2 places at once. Is this just what you're going to do? Is you're just going to start having Twitch and YouTube open, and then you're going to type in one, and then type in the other, and type in one? Have you? You have to finish what you started. If you care for her, you have to find her. Do I? And what would you know about the matter? I sailed with Vela for years. While I've known you merely moments, what could you possibly know about our camaraderie? Yeah, because why not? I mean, fair enough. No. That chapter of my life is over. I will not chase that woman's dreams anymore. Not to help nor hinder. I have a pilgrimage of my own to 10. Yeah, to 10. My own answers to find. Maybe I can help you. And what makes you think I need your help? I can handle myself just fine. Will you at least answer my questions? I'll hear them. I can't promise to give them an answer. What are you looking for? She chuckles to herself. For a long time, I've had the strangest dreams. An impossible city that no mason could build. Which twinkles with 1,000 tiny stars. I want to know if my dream is real. And where would you find your answer? There's another Embryon ruin here in the Oneric Isles. Even bigger than this one. But without the right key, it's sealed shut. Where would you get such a key? This type of key is rare. I paid a good sum of money for mine at the shop with the crystal spire in Howlshire, in Howltown. But if you're thinking of following me in my tracks, I'd think twice. That old Embryon ruin up by Rustford is likely filled with pearls. You'd only get yourself killed. Is it true that you really... She flashes a cynical smile. If you're asking if I'm a, fair 100-year-old immortal, who's been, lugging my sword around the sky realms, I'll have you disappointed. But there is some truth to those rumors. I know my way around these old, Embryon ruins. Some even feel like home. And yes, this is authentic Embryon armor. Chromatics, pneumatics intact. The suit stops a direct cannonball in the siege of Malavia. Even if I did shit blood for a week. Okay, that'll be all. She nods. Something makes me think you won't give up easily. But I won't be staying here long. And for your own sake, don't bother following me. The place I'm heading isn't for the faint of heart. And if you try and track me down, you'd only have another foolish death on my conscience. Besides, without one of those keys, she holds up an ancient Embryon key, you won't get anywhere very fast or very far. So sod off and leave me in peace. Yep. So I guess I can just teleport back to the town.
Oh, I didn't fucking save in the town. I fucked up. The fucks of up I gave were amends because I simply didn't save in the town of Hollow. Is it simple enough to get back? I'm looking for another key. Looking for an Embryon artifact. Are we? Well, you've certainly come to the right place. I have a small collection of bits and pieces from the relatively modest. He holds up a rusted piece of junk to the downright exquisite. He holds up another piece of junk. I need a key to open a nearby ruin. Ah, yes. I often get requests for keys. There are plenty of old Embryon ruins that, despite being hundreds of years old, have proven impervious to spelunkers and scavengers. So would be treasure seekers. So would-be treasure seekers pin their hopes on a key. But there are innumerable old keys and innumerable old doors. As I tell most budding tomb raiders, actually opening one would be a matter of astounding luck. Although there was a woman that came by not long ago who seemed to know exactly what she was looking for. What did she buy? She bought a key. She described that kind of specific detail. Can you tell me about the key? You have another key. I want to buy it. He rummaged around in a box of assorted metal parts. Aha! You're in luck, my friend. That Eminoric key seems remarkably similar to the one I sold not that long ago. Of course, what with this one being a tad so high in demand, I could let it go for less than 20 coin. I'm gonna charm. I suppose right. Tell you what, just this once, you have... Oh, you can have it free of charge. Let me take it off your hands for a fair price, of course. Cool. Damn. Oh my god, it's already 3. Fuck. Okay. So before I go to the actual place I need to go, I want to go back up there and see if I have what I need to open a door. I was there. Oh, come on. So let me see. Can I open this? Nope. Hmm. Wonder where one would find said key. Okay, I luckily already went through this town, so I should just be able to take the lift up and then say fuck the rest. Oh, I didn't bring the lift down. Fuck me. Oh wow, those guys were so difficult. Nope. Nope. We're not having you here. Oh, I was about to say, I still see a health bar on my fucking screen. Where the hell is the other enemy? The Ebenorian breathes heavily, leaning on her sword. I could have told you, I could tell you, you're a persistent one. Though, I have to admit, I didn't think, you'd make it here. Still, you're lucky, I got here first. These synthetics would have torn you limb from limb. She grins. I won't give up until I help you. Then your persistence will be the death of you. Now stay on my way. Behind that door are the answers I seek. I just gotta catch my breath. I failed a 2? Seriously? The Ebenorian kneels, head bound, sagging breath, the weight of her armor. Her body convulses. After a moment, she realizes she's quietly sobbing. Or you realize she's quietly sobbing. Hearing you approach, she falls silent. What is this place? She looks around as the glass coffins and the bodies within. A good question. I've searched for the answer all my life. You know, she found me in one of these places. If in one of these coffins. It was Villa. She was 8 years old when she pulled me out of that machine, coughing up ancient fluid. I couldn't have been much older. Nothing to explain who I was, how I got there, just an inscription on the vat that read, Orthane. Wait, what am I? Orlith? So that's what they called me. And so I was born into this world. I was lucky. Villa's father took me in and schooled me like his daughter. But I never found anyone who could explain my strange birth. I never found anyone like me. I thought this place might be different from the others. I thought it might explain something. But it's just another dead end. You don't remember anything from before? I have dreams of long lost places, but no recollection of the family. Maybe I had one once, or maybe I was made, not born. I never knew for sure. I understood that. I understand that now. But though none of these ruined tombs had given me answers, each one has filled me with anger. The embryons threaded their needle through the world, altering its tapestry to their whim. And for what? The more I learn, the more I see their greed, their self-interest, their lust for power. And in the end, it destroyed them. It destroyed our world. Scholars can debate over scant evidence of an age, but who doesn't feel the truth of their guts? 400 years ago, the embryons caused the world rent with their feckless ambition. That is their legacy. And feel the weight of their sins. The embryons are long gone. Their guilt is not yours to bear. You are right. I should not, it should not be my guilt alone. It should be burdened by all. For we can see, plainly as by starlight, the injustice that has, that was wrought upon this world, when such petrid historians repeat stories do we not have the duty to act? All of this I said to Vela time and time again. So Vela betrayed your beliefs. She sighs. At first, I thought Vela was simply listening to me. We had often plundered harmless Ebion ruins, while leaving what seemed unstable or dangerous. Why should this be any different? But the map we found and the artifact it promised, they rekindled something in her. A passion and ambition that could not be quelled. She was determined to change the world, even if it meant dooming it. She unfurls her hand, staring at them. So what option do I have left? Other than my sword. I spilled the blood of my friends, my family. and still I failed. You're not failing. You've not failed, not yet. Together we can finish what you started. She sighs for a moment. She is still. But then she looks up at you with fire in her eyes. You're right. For too long, I've clinged to the past. Felt like I owed Vela something. But this is bigger than the two of us. Bigger than anything else. If I have to kill my sister to save the world, so be it. Just promise me one thing. If against all odds, we manage to fight our way to Vela, leave her to me, okay? It's settled then. She nods. I'll help you. I'm the only other person in the Sky Realm who saw the map. Vela's following. So, I know where to find her, but we'll need others. I heard of you captured Vela's fortress, the blinding light. I'll make my way there. And oh, and thank you. Hey, treasure. So, hang on. I never figured out. We can go from down here. What is that connected to? The other side. Like it's connected to the mountain, but like is there like a way in that's hidden? I don't know. Okay. So then, with that, we discovered the cultist lair and speaking to the fertile one. Oh, to infiltrate further, the tribute must be given. Mushroom wine must be given. Oh, okay. So that's something else I can do next time. Okay, then I'm gonna call that there for tonight because I didn't even realize that it's 3 fucking o'clock. So adios. You guys take care and good night.